What's up, sports fans? This is the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome, everybody, to a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. It is our first play-by-play broadcast for the first time after missing 2 games for the last couple weeks. I was on a vacation. We are back fully broadcasting games now for the rest of this college football season as the second half of the college football season gets officially underway today. It's already underway, but we got a good one coming up for you. We have a double header for you, today on this afternoon and then going into the evening. And it's an SEC double header, but we're getting ready for our first game as the game between Miami and Louisville is still going on, but hopefully we can get a little bit of, and see what the kickoff time is going to be between Alabama and Tennessee. But, we'll see what happens, but we got a good one coming up for you. I just talked about them already. We got the third Saturday of October, as they like to call it. It is an SEC rivalry, and it's between the Crimson Tide of Alabama, coming in with a record of 5-1, 2-1 in SEC conference play. And they take on their rival, the Tennessee Volunteers, with a record of also 5-1 and 2-1 in conference play in the SEC. It's coming up next for you. We got pregame on the way. Coming up right after this break, we'll take a look at both teams' season leaders, and then we'll talk about, of course, the history of the third Saturday in October. It is Alabama, Tennessee, and the third Saturday of October here in Week 8 action of the 2024 college football season in Week number 8. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We are getting set for our play-by-play broadcast. We have a doubleheader for you on this Saturday, October 19th. Our first game coming up in just a moment. It is the third Saturday of October, one of the most famous rivalries in the SEC. It is Tennessee and Alabama. These two teams come into the matchup both at 5-1 with losses on their resumes, and they're both ranked in the top 15 respectively, and there's a lot of history. The cigars, of course, one of these will smoke the cigars tonight. That's been the tradition of this rivalry, but we'll talk about it more in just a second. Our second game coming up tonight is Texas and Georgia, but we're going to talk about most of this game here, Alabama and Tennessee. Meanwhile, going on right now, it's Miami and Louisville. This one will be coming up right after the, Miami and Louisville game is complete. And right now there's about 6 minutes to go in the fourth. Miami leads 45-38 over the Cardinals. Let's talk about both of these teams now. Let's talk about season leaders and take a look at stats and take a look at the previous games for both of these teams. Well, first off, both teams come in 5-1. Again, 2-1 in conference play, respectively. They both have one conference loss on their resume. These two teams lost in the same weekend. They lost their first conference games and also lost their first games of the season. So let's take a look at, first off, the season leaders. Alabama comes in. Let's take a look at their season leaders. Jalen Milroe, of course, the quarterback. He is 96 of 132 on the year. 1,483 passing yards on the season, having a phenomenal season, but 12 touchdown passes and 4 interceptions. Has kind of struggled in the last couple of games. We hope Jalen Milroe can have a much better performance than he has been in the last couple of weeks. It's been a tough one for him, and hopefully we can see if Jalen Milroe can, stay focused. And I'm a little bit distracted because Louisville looks like Louisville got a touchdown after a live ball, but it looks like the referees are reviewing it. But back to the season leaders here. You look at rushing yards for Alabama. The guy that leads the rushing this year for the Alabama Crimson Tide is Jam Miller. He is a junior, 5'10", 218-pound junior from Tyler, Texas. 51 carries on the year, 360 yards, and 5 rushing touchdowns. And then you look at receiving. Of course, it's the one and only 17-year-old Ryan Williams. He is a freshman wide receiver from Mobile, Alabama. 23 catches on the year, 576 yards, and 6 receiving touchdowns. Just a phenomenal season by the true freshman wide receiver. And that's a look at season leaders for Alabama. Let's now take a look at Tennessee's season leaders on the year. We'll start with the quarterback, and that's Nico Imaliava. Of course, last year came in as a 5-star recruit. He is a redshirt freshman. He comes in to tonight's game against Alabama, 1,219 yards on the season, 7 touchdown passes, and 3 interceptions. So just like Jalen Milroe, Nico has kind of struggled in the last couple games, or I should say 3. He has been pressured a lot and also has been tested as a Tennessee quarterback, as a young quarterback, I should say, as well. Looking at the rushing yards on the season, that guy that leads the category is Dylan Sampson. He is a 5'11 junior from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 118 carries on the year and 699 yards and 15 rushing touchdowns. Boy, Dylan Sampson's had a phenomenal season at running the football. And then receiving yards for Tennessee, Dante Thornton Jr. leads that category. He's a transfer from Tennessee this season. He comes into the Alabama game with 9 catches on the year and 295 yards and 3 receiving touchdowns. So that's a look at the season leaders for both Alabama and Tennessee going into the third Saturday of October game here this afternoon. Looking at the last 5 games for Alabama, they come in tonight with a record of 5-1. Back on September 7th, they defeated South Florida 42-16. Defeated Wisconsin on the road September 14th, 42-10. Defeated Georgia back on September 28th. That was the big win there for Alabama. It looked like they had full control of that game, but Georgia nearly came back on them, but the Crimson Tide forced the turnover at the end of the game. And they ended up beating Georgia back at Bryant-Denny Stadium on September 28th, 41-34. But a couple of weeks ago, Alabama was shocked by Vanderbilt, 40-35. Boy, that was a game that nobody had circled on their calendar that Alabama would lose, but they lost that game in a huge upset, 40-35. South Carolina, they just beat them last weekend. Boy, Alabama had a really tough time against that South Carolina team, only winning 27-25. So that's a look at the last 5 games for Alabama. Looking at Tennessee, though, boy, Tennessee got off to a pretty good start in the first half of the year, but, in the first 3 games, I should say, especially on the offensive side of the football, they defeated NC State back in Charlotte on September 7th, 51-10. Defeated Kent State, one of the worst teams in the country this year. They defeated them 71-0 back on September 14th. Defeated Oklahoma in their SEC opener 25-15 back on September 21st, and they had a bye week before Arkansas, but lost to Arkansas 19-14. Just a struggling performance in that game for Tennessee. And then last week survived in overtime against rival Florida back on October 12th from this past weekend, 23-17. So both of the teams come in with a lot of storylines. These two teams have been tested, for, the last few games. Which team's going to come out on top and who will be probably that better 5-1 team going forward for the rest of the year for the SEC. The matchup predictor gives Alabama the favorite. Alabama is the favorite going into this game by 3.5 points. And this one will be a matchup predictor favored by Alabama. They give Alabama a 53.9% chance to go on the road and defeat Tennessee here in Knoxville, according to ESPN Analytics. And then for Tennessee, they have a 46.1% chance of pulling off an upset this afternoon. It is the third Saturday of October. We got plenty more pregame to come up for you, and we'll talk about the teams' histories. We'll take a look at the history of this rivalry, who leads the all-time series, and take a look at programs' histories, national championships, and all that. That is coming up for you in just a moment. We got a good one for you. It's Tennessee and Alabama, the third Saturday of October, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, getting ready for a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, getting ready for the kickoff between Alabama and Tennessee, also known as the third Saturday of October, one of my top 5 favorite rivalries in the SEC. I can't really name my top 5 because there are so really good rivalries. You know, you got the Iron Bowl, you got, Ole Miss, and Mississippi State in the Egg Bowl. You got this rivalry between Tennessee and Alabama. You got Kentucky and, Tennessee, and then you got Georgia and Auburn, one of the oldest rivalries in the SEC. Florida and Georgia, there is just so many hard rivalries to put in your top 5, but this is definitely one of them. Alabama and Tennessee getting ready to go at it here in the third Saturday of October. There's a lot of history in this rivalry. Let's now take a look at 2 of these programs' all-time history. But first, let's talk about this rivalry. Alabama comes into this rivalry game against Tennessee. They lead the all-time series 59-39, so they have dominated the series. They lead by 20 games. Tennessee, of course, their largest margin of victory against the Tide, 41-14. I believe that was the year Peyton Manning was at the school for Tennessee when he was just a sophomore quarterback. Longest win streak for Tennessee was 7, and then for Alabama, their largest margin of victory in this rivalry is 51-0. And the longest win streak, of course, was 15, and that was snapped a couple of years ago by Tennessee in Knoxville when Nick Saban, of course, beat Tennessee 15 times in a row. But that streak, of course, came down to an end a couple years ago in Knoxville, and that was the longest win streak that Alabama had on this Tennessee team. Looking at the all-time, of course, Alabama beat Tennessee last year 34-20. It's been kind of close between these two teams in the last 3 years, but Alabama took home the revenge game 34-20 last year. It was Tennessee dominating the first half, but second half, Alabama just came out of nowhere and made some really explosive plays. Looking at the all-time programs history for both of these teams, these are 2 really good programs in the history of college football. You look at national championships first off for Alabama, they have 18. Of course, that's first all-time in the history of college football. Looking at Tennessee, they have 6 national titles. That's 9th all-time in the history of college football. And then conference championships, you take a look at Alabama and Tennessee. They're both respective members of the SEC Conference, and you look at Alabama, 34 conference championships all time. That is 7th in the history of college football all time. And then Tennessee with 16 conference championships, 33rd all time. Bowl games, Alabama 77. They lead that category. And I'm just going to go ahead and spoil it. Alabama leads every category on Tennessee here that I'm about to tell you. 77 bowl games, and then 56 bowl games for Tennessee. Wins all time, though. Both of these teams ranked respectively in the top 10 in wins all time. 970 for Alabama, that's second all time, and then Tennessee 10th all time with 881 total wins all time in the history of Tennessee football. Consistent All-Americans, Alabama with 86, 4th all-time, 41 for Tennessee, 13th all-time. Heisman Trophy winners, 4 for Alabama, that's 5th in the history of college football. And then, of course, Tennessee with none. They had one runner-up, and that was, of course, Peyton Manning back in the year of 97. Lost to Charles Woodson that year, that won it from Michigan that season. NFL draft picks, 411 selected for Alabama, 363 selected for Tennessee. And then first-round NFL draft picks, Alabama 82, Tennessee 47. And then, of course, that's it. So that is the program's histories between Alabama and Tennessee. These are 2 historic football programs, but also this is just a really good rivalry. Now, before, Nick Saban retired, Nick Saban, of course, dominated this series against Tennessee. When he was there, Tennessee just could not really beat him at all, but they did beat him a couple of years ago, and it was a shootout, 52-49. That was the last time when Tennessee and Alabama played in Knoxville. It was definitely the game of the year and definitely the game of the year in the SEC. So could we kind of like a game like that? It was a couple years ago. I don't really think so. These are 2 new teams, and both teams have different kind of offensive coordinators, some coaches. Of course, for Alabama, it's Kalen DeBoer, but you got Josh Heupel, who's been at Tennessee for quite a while, more than Kalen DeBoer has. But They lost their offensive coordinator from a couple of years ago that led Tennessee to the victory over Alabama. We got it all coming up for you in just a moment. We should have kickoff in just a moment. There's officially like 2:54 to go between Miami and Louisville, so we'll definitely see if this game's going to come down to an end in just a moment. But it's all coming up for you. It's the third Saturday of October between the Crimson Tide and the Volunteers. It's up next for you. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football in the SEC Conference in week number 8 action, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. We are getting ready for kickoff between Alabama and Tennessee, the third Saturday of October. It's coming up next for you out of our first game of our doubleheader. We got Texas and Georgia coming up later tonight. This is our first doubleheader that we've done since week one. We had Miami and Florida in that first game, and then we had Texas A&M and Notre Dame. That was the week one action. Kickoff is scheduled to start at 3:50. Right after the Miami and Louisville game is completed. It's 52-38 Miami in front with 2 minutes to go in this one, but hopefully we can see the kickoff of Alabama and Tennessee before this game is history. So Tennessee and Alabama getting ready to kick off, but let's get some score updates. It's been a busy day of college football. We've had already some games completed, but we had some games last night. How about Duke defeating Florida State 23-16? Duke improves to 6-1 on the season. Boy, Duke has been a very, very big surprise after Mike Elko, of course, gone after leaving to go to Texas A&M this year. Florida State, though, falls to 1-6. Boy, it's been a really tough season for the defending ACC conference champions. Looking at other games, Oregon last night defeated Purdue 35-0. Oregon, a nice dominating offensive performance, and then defensively doing a really good job there as they, of course, defeated Purdue 35-0. Fresh off that win against Ohio State last weekend. And then how about BYU and Oklahoma State? What a game that was. Boy, BYU looked like they were going to lose the game, but BYU pulls off a huge win, surviving to remain undefeated at 7-0, 38-35. And that's a look at some Power 4 Friday night games from last night. We have already some games completed. How about Oregon? We already talked about them. Clemson won 48-31 against Virginia. Boy, that was a kind of a tough game for that Clemson team today, but they get the win there. Missouri just defeated Auburn in a battle of the Tigers 21-17. Boy, Missouri lucky to escape and probably remain in the top 25, but boy, Missouri has just not looked like a top 25 team. Keep it right here. We got kickoff coming up in just a moment. We got 1:44 to go in this one between Miami and Louisville. Here's the fourth down play for Louisville, and they fired it out to the left. It's complete, so the drive will continue. So we'll take a timeout. We'll be right back, hopefully, for the kickoff between Alabama and Tennessee. It's the third Saturday of October, and it's on the way next, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Our game is getting ready to be on TV in just a moment. Tennessee and Alabama coming your way, but there's 54 seconds to go in the Miami and Louisville game. 52-45 is the score with 54 seconds to go. But I'm going to look at my phone in case the game kicks off and everything, and we'll go play-by-play from there. But either way, it's Alabama and Tennessee, the third Saturday of October. This ought to be a good one here between two teams that have a lot of history with one another. But, Alabama's dominated the series as of late. I think they've won 16 out of the last 17 meetings. So it's now 3:50 where I'm at. So Alabama and Tennessee just now getting underway. It's on ESPN2. Let me see if I can, get it there. Let me see if I can try to find ESPN2. But, yeah, we're just getting really close to the regular coverage of Alabama and Tennessee. It's getting really close. We hope to see it there. All right, so here we go on ESPN2. So we are getting ready to go. Knoxville, Tennessee. Tennessee and Alabama. And they said it's 123, so this is the 123rd or 124th all-time meeting. Both of these teams met back in the 1900s. And it should be a good one. Sold-out crowd in Knoxville. Let's get it on, folks. Alabama will be in the old white uniforms with the crimson numbers, the crimson double stripes, and then the old crimson helmet with the numbers on the side. Tennessee in the old orange with the old white Tennessee helmet and the old white pants with the double stripe. Tennessee won the toss, deferred, and Alabama will receive the opening kickoff. And here we go in the third Saturday of October. And this will be back into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Alabama Crimson Tide offense led by Jalen Milroe. 73% completion percentage on the season, 1,802 yards, and 23 TDs responsible for. That's tied most in the FBS. And 23 touchdowns responsibility. Let's see if Alabama can have a better performance. It's been a rough couple weeks for both of these teams, but we start out with the Alabama offense in this tough environment. First time Milroe has made his trip to Knoxville. Jalen Milroe goes out of the shotgun here on his first play from scrimmage at the 25-yard line. Gets a snap, hands off to Miller, and he's dropped for a loss. Tennessee gets him already in the backfield. And that's how you want to start if you're a Tennessee defense. This Tennessee defense has been really, really different this year compared to Josh Heupel's other seasons. Tim Bakes, the defensive coordinator, trying to rely on his defense here in this game this afternoon. A loss of 1 yard on the play. Milroe out of the shotgun. Somebody jumped. Flag down, and it looks like it's going to be a penalty on Alabama for maybe a false start. Tennessee jumped too, but it looks like they just reacted to the offensive lineman, and you could tell the nerves are kind of starting to feel here for Alabama as they're in Knoxville, Tennessee on this sellout crowd of over 100,000 fans. And he got a feel for Kalen DeBoer as well. First-year head coach for the Tide. No more Nick Saban. Tennessee fans got to feel good about that. But either way, this rivalry is what it is. So after that 5-yard penalty, the ball will be moved back at the 19-yard line. Second down and 16 for the Tide. This is our third game that we've covered for Alabama this year on our live play-by-play broadcast. They have performed so well in the first two games. Boy, oh boy, this is a very tough place to play. Tennessee fans on their feet. We're waiting for the official to get out of the way. They're waiting for the clock to reset, so 3 seconds with the clock and stuff. 14:25 is now the official clock. Boy, this crowd is fired up, folks. This is what college football is all about. Milroe has trouble with the snap. And Alabama covers it. We can now switch it over to ABC. Tennessee now forces Alabama to a third down in a really tough environment. I meant to switch it back to ESPN2. There's the snap. Milroe, he'll roll to his right, fires it out, and it's too high, incomplete. 3 and out for Alabama to start this game. Tennessee's defense, they have been so much better in the secondary, the defensive line. They have to come ready to play in this game. So Alabama will punt the football away. This is the first time that Milroe has made a trip to Knoxville as a quarterback for Alabama. Did not play here a couple of years ago. He was a backup behind Bryce Young, and this is a punt that'll give Tennessee some great field position. Well, Tennessee and Alabama are pretty similar. We just talked about it. Both of these teams look like they were gonna, have a chance to be an undefeated matchup, but both of these teams slipped up back on October 5th a couple of weeks ago. But, both of these teams had close wins this past weekend. And they are both 5-1, 2-1 in conference play. We can now see the rest of the game on ABC, so let's switch it over there. So here comes Tennessee's offense, led by freshman quarterback Nico Iamaleava. Tennessee will start from their own 39-yard line with this high-powered offense. They will spread their receivers out. That gave Alabama a lot of problems a couple years ago in Knoxville. Nico Iamaleava's first pass of the game, it's a quick slant and off the hands and incomplete. Pass intended for Brew McCoy, one of those star wide receivers for Tennessee. Nico Iamaleava the last two games had 60% completion percentage, but 69% in the first four. But now he's been tested in the last couple of games. And here is Dylan Sampson on the carry, the leading running back for Tennessee. Gain of about a couple of yards to the 41-yard line. So it will be third down coming up for the Tennessee offense. These are two really good offensive teams. They were explosive on offense in their first four, games. But ever since that kind of time in the last couple, they've struggled to get things going. Nico, the throw, down the middle, complete, first down. It's complete inside into Alabama territory. And Tennessee will move the chains for a first down. So a little bit of a quick slant action, and Tennessee now hurries up to the line. They're in Alabama territory. Ball at the 38. Nico hands it off to Sampson. Look out. Dylan Sampson's got space. Sampson spins to the 20. Fumbled the football. The ball comes out. Alabama says they have it. The officials confirm, yes, Alabama's got the football. Recovered by the Alabama Crimson Tide, and that's not what you want if you're Tennessee. After a huge run by Dylan Sampson. And Dalen Sampson looked like he, recovered it at first on the replay, but Alabama comes away with it. Well, I tell you what, that is a really key loss of a drive there for Tennessee on their first drive of the ball game. And Alabama will take over at the 18-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive on the offensive side of the football after a negative yards on the running, and then, of course, the penalty. Milroe comes out of the shotgun. Milroe fakes it, and Milroe goes to his left, and he gets taken down at about that 25-yard line, so a good positive gain from Milroe. Impact players, brought to you by Home Depot. James Pierce, of course, going to have to be big on that defense for Tennessee this afternoon. Jermode McCoy. Ryan Williams, watch out for him, the 17-year-old wide receiver. And Milroe completes it here to the left to Jam Miller. It'll be just short of the first down. So both of these offenses are going hurry-up tempo and being aggressive here in the first 4 minutes of this game. 3rd down and 1 for Alabama in this tough environment. A hustle to the line. Milroe will go under center with Miller in the backfield. Tennessee stacking up everybody on that defensive line. Milroe's trying to get him up, jump off sides. Clock down to 3. Milroe keeps it. Milroe tripped up just inside the 35-yard line. Boy, Milroe almost broke free for a touchdown. It could have been 6 points, but Tennessee defender brings him down just on that leg. Boy, oh boy, that could have been 6 points for Alabama in a huge hurry in this ball game. So here we go, 1st down and 10. Alabama inside the 36-yard line after that run by Milroe. Milroe goes out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Milroe throws to his left to his tight end. It's incomplete. Just underway here in the 3rd Saturday of October. 10:22 to go in this first quarter of play. We got a scoreless ball game so far if you're just joining us. We are back to live play-by-play broadcasting after taking a couple of weeks off. Didn't have all my equipment down there on vacation, but I still did videos. 2nd down and 10 for Alabama inside their own 36-yard line. Milroe gets the snap, rolls to his right. Milroe still looking, fires on the run, incomplete. Came off the hands of the 17-year-old wide receiver Ryan Williams from Mobile, Alabama. He is going to be a tough guy that Tennessee is going to have to keep an eye on in this ball game tonight. Alabama on the season, 3rd down conversions, 27th in the country, 46.4% in FBS. 3rd down and 10. They did not convert on their last third. They converted on their last 3rd down. I had to say they didn't convert a 3rd down conversion in their first drive. Milroe out of the shotgun, delay clock down to 1. Just got the snap off. Nope. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. We got flags. And it looks like it's going to be a delay of game against Alabama. Well, I tell you what, this is a very tough environment that Milroe is playing in. This is the first. Oh, it's actually a penalty against Tennessee for offsides. Oh boy, that's really a call that Tennessee fans won't like. But either way, it's still 3rd down. But this time it will be a 3rd down and medium, about 5 yards to go. 3rd down and 5. Milroe goes out of the shotgun here. At the 41-yard line. Drops back to throw. Milroe, plenty of time. Goes down the middle. Oh, high catch. And a 1st down inside the 45. It's Ryan Williams. Ryan Williams using that leap of his to get the 1st down and the catch. Boy, that is a really big-time catch. Look how high Ryan Williams is. I mean, just a true freshman. And there is an injured Tennessee player down on the field. And this is going to be a physical game, folks. We'll take a quick break here. This is our first commercial, and this is our first break in a while, but it is the third Saturday of October. Your score, Alabama 0, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8, in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference. It, of course, is the third Saturday of October. Alabama has won 16 of the last 17 meetings against Tennessee. Most recent win for Tennessee, though, came a couple of years ago in Knoxville, 52-49. That, of course, the game of the year. Scoreless ball game here in this 2024 game. 9:40 to go in the first quarter of play. Milroe on a quarterback keeper. He gets dropped down behind the line of scrimmage. As Alabama, a while ago, had a huge catch by Ryan Williams to move the chains on a big third down. That's going to be the key here, I believe, for both of these teams, is get off the field on third downs as much as you can. Tennessee had the turnover, though. If you're just joining us, they had a turnover. Dylan Sampson, of course, fumbling it. Milroe out of the shotgun on 2nd and 11 and hold the phone. Another flag down. False start against Alabama. 5-yard penalty, remains second down. And you got to feel like the crowd is kind of getting into Milroe's head. And this Alabama offense, this place is rocking. So this was a kind of a disadvantage for Alabama, and I did say the advantage for Alabama is the talent on this team, but for Tennessee, they have the home crowd behind them, and that's the big disadvantage that Jalen Milroe has going into his first game here in Knoxville. He'll throw out of the shotgun here on this play, left side and incomplete. That one off the hands of Ryan Williams. He dropped it in and out of the hands of his fingertips. Ryan Williams had a great game against Georgia in our last game for Alabama that we play-by-play broadcast on. He's had just a phenomenal season. Against Georgia, 6 catches, 177 yards, and then 1 touchdown reception that caught the big one there. 3rd down and 16 for Alabama. Milroe gets the snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble, gets away from pressure, fires on the run, incomplete. That one in and out of the hands again of Williams. So now 4th down coming up, and Alabama looks like they're going to punt this football away. So a big-time stop by the Tennessee defense. And Ryan Williams looked like he slipped down after, just in and out of the hands of Williams. That would have been a great catch, but tell you what, this is a big environment for him as a 17-year-old to play in this kind of game. And Alabama punts the football away. Fair catch. Caught at the 15-yard line for Tennessee. So the Vols will take over after a 36-yard punt. We'll see if they can take care of the football on their second drive. They fumbled it the first drive. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Alabama 0, Tennessee 0 in the 3rd Saturday of October. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference. Getting ready, or actually not getting ready, we're still in this game. Tennessee and Alabama. I meant to say later on tonight we got Texas and Georgia in our second game of our play-by-play broadcast, but we got the 3rd Saturday of October. 8:29 to play in this first quarter. It's been a defensive battle so far. Tennessee, though, fumbled the football in their first drive. Dylan Sampson fumbling it. Tennessee had a chance to score momentarily, but they'll start from the 15-yard line with a 1st down and 10. It's still scoreless, though. Ball actually inside the 14. Nico to throw here on 1st down. It is passes off the hands and incomplete. That could have been probably a dangerous throw. Squirrel White, the intended receiver for Tennessee, who played pretty well last year in this rivalry for the Vols. 2nd down and 10. As Tennessee will run the football, Dylan Sampson brought down in the backfield for a loss. Or actually, that was Nico Amaliava with the carry on a read option keeper. So 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. So they put him back at the original line of scrimmage. Amaliava to throw. Takes a deep shot downfield. Got a man out there. Incomplete. Too long, and it's 4th down. Chris Brazel was the intended target for Tennessee. And the Vols will punt the football away. So both defenses rolling the day here so far. It was an accurate throw by Nico, maybe just a little bit, but instead he overshot his intended receiver. So Jackson Ross to punt for Tennessee. Cole Adams back deep for Alabama. And this one picked up down the sideline. Gets past midfield. And Adams gets good field position for Alabama with just 7:41 to go in this first quarter of play. I want to tell you what, Alabama just may have got a way of getting out of bounds on the punt return, but either way, it's 1st down for Alabama. The Tide will take possession at the 49-yard line, it looks like, of Tennessee territory. So Milroe will go out of the shotgun here, facing this tough crowd again here in Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, Tennessee. Sellout crowd, 100,000 on hand. And hold the phone. And they're going to take a look at it and see where the Alabama punt returner, Adams, had his foot down. Was it before he got to the 49, or was it right there just at the 49? Let's take a look at it as I look at my view. And I believe he is out of bounds right there, but it was really close, to be honest. That was right before he got to the 49 in Tennessee territory. $7:38 to play in this first quarter. It's been a really good Saturday of college football, but so far just a quiet weekend, like how it was a little bit last weekend. Of course, Oregon beat Ohio State. That was the big upset there from last week, but Vanderbilt beat Kentucky. Just not a lot of chaos from last week, as we all can say, that we had in Week 5 and Week 6. But going into Week 8, we have a bunch of big games. We got the big one tonight, Texas and Georgia. That'll be our second game of our play-by-play broadcast. That one will be coming up right after this one is completed. We still got a long way to go, though, here between Tennessee and Alabama. Plenty of football for you on the way here. Well, we saw Miami survive against Louisville 52-45 in a shootout there. Obviously, that was a big-time win for Miami. Cam Ward continues to be maybe potentially a Heisman favorite. You got to put him on the Heisman favorite list at this point. But I still don't understand why Cam Ward is second in the quarterbacks list of all top 5, and Shadir Sanders is first. Well, Kalen DeBoer, his first game against Tennessee in this rivalry. He is 109-13 as an all-time head coach, but he's really good at the top 10 spot. So the call is reversed. Kalen DeBoer is 13-2 all-time against top 25 teams in AP history. That's the highest win percentage in FBS history. Last year, Kalen DeBoer led his Washington Huskies to a national championship, but lost to Michigan in that game. Had a great quarterback in Michael Penix. Went on to the NFL, being selected by the Atlanta Falcons. So the call is reversed. Tennessee will start from their own 49-yard line. Milroe goes out of the shotgun, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Milroe goes long downfield, incomplete. Ryan Williams, again the intended receiver. Milroe took a hit as he threw that football, so no call on that defensive play. So 2nd down and 10. Alabama doesn't really huddle a bunch. They will go quick tempo as well. We'll see both of these offenses do that throughout the day. Milroe gets a snap. Milroe, quick slant, complete, and got blasted as he made the catch. Boy, Ryan Williams gets down to the 35-yard line. Big hit by the Tennessee defender, but Ryan Williams hangs on to it. Man, oh man, that's a tough hit there when you're a 17-year-old kid, but he takes it like a man. Milroe out of the shotgun here on 1st down for Alabama. They're at the Tennessee 35-yard line. Milroe tosses it here on a sweep, and look out to the 25-20 and down to the 15-yard line. And a huge gain there for Alabama, and that'll be another 1st down for the Tide. It was a simple kind of sweep fake by Jalen Milroe. Looked like he was going to keep it on a quarterback keeper, but instead goes to a wide receiver, and he makes a big play. Tennessee, or actually Alabama, 1st down. First down and 10 for the Tide at the 15-yard line. Have a chance to score here with 6:15 to go in the first. Milroe to throw. Throws complete to the 10-yard line. Catch made. Gain of about 5 yards. Brooks with the tackle for Tennessee, number 35. Just 5:52 to go here in this first quarter of play. We got a scoreless ball game, but Alabama now on the move here to get into the end zone. Milroe out of the shotgun here on 2nd and 5. Milroe gets a snap, rolls to his left, keeps it on a quarterback keeper, and he's brought down for a loss back at the 16-yard line. Jacoby Thomas coming up with that open field tackle stop for Tennessee. And the Vols put Alabama now in a 3rd down situation. Milroe just not enough speed to get past Thomas on that play. 3rd down and 10. Alabama's been pretty good on 3rd downs in this game so far. Milroe out of the shotgun. Ball inside that 15-yard line. Delay clock down to 2. Got the snap off. Milroe looks to his left. Goes down the middle, though, and it's complete. And a 3rd down conversion successful by the Tide. It's a 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal to go for the Tide. At the 4-yard line, and Alabama will hurry up to the line to be aggressive and to get in the end zone for the first time. Milroe gets the snap, hands it off to his tailback up the middle. And Tennessee all over that one. Maybe no game, maybe one. Great job by that Tennessee defense reading that running play there. But Alabama converts another 3rd down conversion successful attempt. Tennessee doing a lot of subbing in this game. Second down and go. Milroe out of the shotgun from the 3-yard line. Milroe fires to the end zone. Intercepted! Picked off by Tennessee. And looking to take it back down the sideline. Got plenty of open space. Gets a block to the 50. All the way down to the Alabama territory to the 45-yard line. Tennessee with a takeaway. And that's what they needed right there. Boy, oh boy. A 54-yard interception return to the 45-yard line. The intended receiver was Williams, but that was good coverage. And he intercepted that with one hand. My goodness. Looks like Mosley, number 3, with the interception for Tennessee, number 3. So both teams now with a turnover each. Here we go with Tennessee. Nico to throw. Rolls to his right. Batted down and almost picked off by Alabama. We got a flag down, though, as the ball is going to be starting at the 46-yard line in Alabama territory for the Vols. Holding called against Tennessee. That'll move them back into their own territory. Huge takeaway there by the Tennessee Vols after a really good drive by Alabama converting third downs, but not enough. Milroe throws an interception, his 5th one of the year. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun, 1st and 20 after that holding penalty called. Ball at the 44-yard line. Nico, late handoff, goes to Sampson. Or, excuse me, not Sampson. Second down coming up. Can't really tell who Tennessee's running back was there, but second down and 13, gain of 7. Nico to throw. Nico lobs it downfield, got a man, and he overshot his intended receiver. Squirrel White, the intended receiver. That would have been 6 points there for the Vols. And this goes back in the first couple of seasons for Tennessee. Missing the deep ball downfield. When Joe Milton was down here for Tennessee, you got to hit those deep throws if you're Tennessee here. Huge miss there by Nico Amaliava, but he is a young quarterback. Third down and 13 for the Vols. Nico to throw here. Short pass complete, and now flags all over the place. Dante Thornton Jr., the intended receiver, but Alabama's going to be called for a 15-yard penalty. So that'll be an automatic first down for the Vols. You can't have those mistakes if you're either team. When you're a defensive player, you can't get called for a pass interference, even on a third down and 13. You got to be so smart at watching the football at all times. Alabama 72.2 penalty yards per game. That's most by Alabama since 2002. Nico Amaliava on first down and 10. After that 15-yard penalty, they'll give it off here to the running back. Looks like no gain on the play, maybe a loss of 1. They're actually going to give him 1 on that play, so second down and 9. Hurry-up offense not really affecting Alabama here so far. Amaliava gets the snap, fakes the handoff. Amaliava throws it to the right side, incomplete. Broken up. That one broken up by Jackson, number 1 for Alabama. Tennessee fans screaming for a flag as the receiver got pushed out of bounds, but play was already over anyway, so third down and 9 coming up for the Vols. Can Nico Amaliava really be accurate in this game at all times and be a playmaker? Alabama looks like they're going to show blitz on this third down and 9. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right for Nico. Nico, a sideline kind of throw, and it's complete to Thornton. And Thornton going to be stopped at around that 36, maybe the 35-yard line. So it will be fourth down. And Tennessee will kick a long field goal. And the Tennessee fans not really happy with kind of that play call selection. Score update for you. Georgia Tech and Notre Dame just underway. 7 minutes to go in that second quarter of play, tied up at 7-all. Max Gilbert, 11 out of 12 on the year, 53-yard attempt here. And he missed it right. So missed field goal with 1:51 to go in the first quarter of play. And it's still a scoreless ball game in this competitive defensive battle on the third Saturday of October. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football, week number 8 action in the 2024 season in the SEC Conference. Your score, Alabama 0, Tennessee 0, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Week 8 action. This is the third Saturday of October in the SEC Conference. Scoreless ball game. Alabama and Tennessee tied up at 0-all with 1:51 remaining in the first quarter of play. Tennessee missing a 53-yard field goal. Boy, I don't know what's up with kickers this year. They just keep missing and missing field goals. Jalen Milroe out of the shotgun as Alabama starts from their own 36-yard line where the field goal was missed, and Jam Miller gets the carry. He'll be close to the first down. We've seen both defenses play pretty well in the last couple weeks, but the offenses just can't seem to get it going. Alabama turned it over on their last drive. Milroe, throw out to the right side, complete. Ryan Williams pulled down at the 50-yard line before he could get away with this speed of his, but it's a first down for the Tide. Approaching that final minute here in the first quarter of play. Ball is at the 49-yard line, close to that 50-yard line, so Alabama just 2 yards away from getting inside Tennessee territory. Milroe gets the snap, hold the phone. We got flags. Let's see what the call is. An offside penalty against Tennessee, so that's the second offside penalty. That's on Thomas, number 21. 52 seconds to go here in the first quarter of play. Scoreless ball game if you're just joining me on this play-by-play broadcast of the first game of this doubleheader. Yep, I say doubleheader. We got another game coming up for you tonight. Georgia and Texas. First time meeting as conference opponents in the SEC. Milroe will throw here on 1st and 5. That one too high and incomplete for Williams. Boy, Milroe has gone to Williams a whole bunch of times, and you can't really blame him. This guy has been targeted so many times this year. Already today, 9 targets, 3 catches for 36 yards. That's most in any quarter this season for Ryan Williams. 2nd down and 5 after that incompletion by Milroe. Milroe out of the shotgun here on 2nd down and 5 at the 46-yard line. Miller gets the carry, and he's dropped back behind the line of scrimmage for a big loss and back into their own territory. And Tennessee all over that one. Looks like Thomas made the play here. So it looks like the clock will run down. A competitive game so far and a defensive battle. It's a scoreless ball game here in the 3rd Saturday of October at the end of that first quarter of play. A couple of turnovers we saw from either team. So at the end of the first quarter of play, we'll take a quick break here in the 3rd Saturday of October matchup. Your score, Alabama 0, Tennessee 0 at the end of the first quarter of play. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. We got the second quarter coming up next, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference, getting ready to start the second quarter of our first of 2 games in our play-by-play broadcast doubleheaders. Tennessee and Alabama in the third Saturday of October. We have a scoreless ball game after the end of that first quarter of play. Both teams had each a turnover. A fumble by Tennessee and then an interception by Milroe. 3rd down and 12 coming up for Alabama as we start the second quarter. Milroe goes down the middle, incomplete off the hands of the intended receiver. And there is a flag down. Cole Adams, the intended receiver for the Tide. Hold the phone here. Let's see what the flag is for. Don't think it's a pass interference called on Tennessee. Wow. They did call the pass interference on number 23, Carter. Boy, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that call by the officials, but yeah, really close call, but either way, 1st down and 10. That's the 4th penalty on Tennessee. Both teams had penalties in this game. That's probably why we're seeing a really low-scoring type defensive battle here so far. This is always a competitive game, though, between Alabama and Tennessee in the third Saturday of October. Jim Miller gets the carry for Alabama, gets down to about that 35-yard line. And again, you can't make a lot of mistakes, especially on a 3rd down. And when you get a 15-yard penalty, that really does kind of, not help your case. Got some other SEC games coming up tonight, especially LSU at Arkansas. That ought to be a good one there. We'll see if the Razorbacks can pull off another great upset. They did it against this Tennessee team back on October 5th. Milroe pump fakes in trouble. He takes off running, makes a move, and he gets the 1st down. So Jalen Milroe with a gain of 8 yards, and that'll move the chains for the Alabama Crimson Tide. 1st down. So Alabama now trying to repeat themselves after throwing an interception in the red zone last time out. That last 1st down pickup for Alabama was their 8th one of the afternoon. Tennessee with just 2 here. Milroe 7 of 15 in this first half, 74 yards and that 1 interception. 1st down and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Hold the phone. Timeout called as the play clock was running down. So Kalen DeBoer takes his first timeout. Tennessee fans obviously not liking that. Boy, Tennessee fans just hate everything, including the Tide. We'll keep it right here. It looks like they're going to keep it right here. Yeah, don't forget, Georgia and Texas will be our second game of our play-by-play broadcast of our doubleheader. Boy, it was just tough to choose who I wanted to broadcast. We have been doing one game week by week ever since week number 1 was completed. But we decided to choose 2 games here in the SEC Conference. It's going to be just one heck of a night for some college football, especially with this game and then Georgia and Texas, first time meeting as SEC Conference opponents. And it is a top 5 matchup tonight at 7:30. Our pregame will begin at 7:15, but it will begin after, just depending on what time this game ends. Back to action here. 1st down and 10 for Alabama at the Tennessee 26. A short pass out to the right side, complete to the 20, 15, 10, and tripped down at the 5-yard line. It'll be close to that end zone, but it will be 1st down and goal for Alabama inside that 5-yard line. Alabama goes quick tempo. This is their 8th play of their drive. 1st down and goal. Milroe robs it to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Alabama. Ryan Williams, number 2, the freshman. And just like that, Ryan Williams gets Alabama on the board. So after that touchdown, Alabama strikes first blood, and finally somebody is on the board. Looked like the ball was juggled, but then he came up with it. Extra point try for Alabama coming up. There's a snap. Kick is on the way and good. So a touchdown for Alabama to kick off this second quarter. Jalen Milroe finds his top target in Ryan Williams. 13th touchdown pass of the season for Jalen Milroe, and Alabama has a 7-0 lead as we're just getting started here in the second quarter. We'll take a quick break here in the third Saturday of October. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action here in the SEC Conference. Alabama gets the touchdown. Jalen Milroe with his 14th touchdown pass of the season, or 13th touchdown of the season, and then Ryan Williams with his 7th receiving touchdown of the year as a wide receiver. Boy, just an outstanding impact by the true freshman. Tennessee will return it from their own end zone. Maybe not a good decision there. Just short of that 20-yard line. Just underway here in this second quarter of play. Alabama, though, leading 7-0 here in the third Saturday of October. It was a competitive defensive game in that first quarter. Let's see if Tennessee can respond back with a true freshman quarterback in Nico Amaliava playing in his first game of this rivalry. Nico hands it off to his tailback. Boy, just cannot find anything for Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson came into this game with 15 rushing touchdowns on the year and over 600 yards on the season. Had a really good game against Florida this past weekend, an overtime win 23-17. Nico fakes it to Sampson. Got plenty of time. Nico finds a receiver complete to the 30-yard line. And that's a first down for the Vols. So there is a flag down. Yeah, late flag down. They called a roughing the passer against Alabama's defense. They hit Nico really late after he got that throw off. Oh man, that's really unnecessary if you're an Alabama defender. This is a rivalry game. You can't let your emotions get too high. We've seen that, of course, in the history of this rivalry between the Tide and the Vols. And that's why they call it the third Saturday in October. These two teams just do not like each other. Nico Maliava takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson tripped up close to that 50-yard line, gets about a couple of yards on that run, maybe 3. Second down, Tennessee goes quick tempo. Nico under pressure, gets the ball out of his hands, and it's completed. Dylan Sampson has a first down inside the 41, and oh boy, Nico is still down, folks. Oh boy, this can't be good. This cannot be good. Nico is down on the field, folks. Oh boy, and Nico's dad and mom are in the house. Dad just dropped his head. Let's see if Nico went down before got the throw off. I think that ball is still in his. Oh boy, Nico hit his face on the grass. They're still saying he is being attended to. We'll take a quick break and see what the update is on Nico, but this is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 0, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. It is the third Saturday of October. Nico Amaliava, of course, got injured on the play. It looked like it was his back that he injured. That's the status that I'm looking at. Of course, Nico's parents a little concerned, but now we have a new quarterback. Gaston Moore, number 13, takes over. The backup quarterback for Tennessee. He's looking to throw. He's in trouble. Moore throws on the run, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 25-yard line by Alabama. To the 40, 45, to the 50, 45, 40, still on his feet, and it finally goes out of bounds. And Gaston Moore tried to thread the needles. His first throw into the game, picked off by Alabama. And that's the second turnover of this first half by the Vols. That's just a bad throw, and that's what happens when you bring in a backup quarterback sometimes. Good things can go, sometimes good things can happen, but sometimes bad things can happen. And Nico Amaliava, of course, you got to wonder what the status of him going into the rest of this game will be. Of course, turnovers can play a big part in this kind of game. So here comes Alabama's offense. They will start from the Tennessee 36-yard line. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off to Justice Haynes, and gets to about that 32-yard line, close to that 30. Justice Haynes, the backup running back behind Jam Miller. Four-yard gain on that last play by Haynes. Second down and 6. Ball at the 32-yard line by this Alabama offense. Milroe takes a snap, drops to throw. Looking, all kinds of time. Milroe lobs it downfield. Incomplete, too high for Haynes. And there is a flag down after the play. Let's see what the flag is for. Holding might be against Alabama here. And yes, holding. 10-yard penalty. Replay second down. So we've seen both teams have penalties here this afternoon. 5 penalties for Alabama for 42 yards. 4 penalties for Tennessee for 35. Boy, Milroe lucky to just get that ball out of his hands, but a holding backs them up to the 43-yard line. 10-yard penalty. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap, fires a short throw to the right. It's complete to Haynes. Justice Haynes with the catch, and he'll get back close to that original line of scrimmage. It'll be third down coming up for Alabama. This is a big-time stop that Tennessee needs to make. Third down and 14. Alabama's kind of been good on third downs in this first half. 9:59 to go in this first half of play. Alabama leads 7-0 over Tennessee in the third Saturday of October. Milroe out of the shotgun, ball at the 40-yard line in Tennessee territory. Watch Ryan Williams if you're Tennessee. And I think it's a delay of game against the Tide. They did not take a timeout. 5-yard penalty remains third down. 6 penalty on the Tide. And you could feel the crowd and energy that they're giving to this Alabama team, giving Milroe just plenty of problems. Both teams have a lot of penalties on the year, averaging 7 penalties. Alabama 7.8, Tennessee 7.3. They are just outside that 100 spot. 3rd down and 19. Got to get the snap off again. I don't think Milroe got it. He was able to get it off, actually. And Milroe is pushed down. And it's incomplete. And Tennessee and there's another flag down on the play, and I believe this is going to be intentional grounding. Yes, it is, against Jalen Milroe. So Alabama's going to have to punt the football away. But I tell you what, I think Alabama got away with a delay of game there. Yes, they did. That should have been a delay of game, to be honest. Instead, though, it is 4th down. So Tennessee with a lucky stop there after turning it over, after throwing an interception. Jermaine McCoy back deep to return for Tennessee. And going to let this ball into the end zone for the touchback. Lucky break there for Tennessee. They will take over at the 20-yard line. So look like Nico is going to come back out. Tennessee trying to get on the board here in this first half. An offense that got off to a really good start in the first 3 games that they played. But ever since that time, 25 points against Oklahoma, 14 against Arkansas, and 23 against Florida in the win last weekend. Remember, they had 71, 51, and then a lot of points in their first game as well. Amaliava back out there. Ball at the 20-yard line. Takes a snap. Nico's got time. Fires it complete. What a great catch by Brew McCoy. Still going. And McCoy trying to still stay on his feet. He gets to the 39, close to that 40-yard line. 1st down, Tennessee. Nico Amaliava's parents watching on. Loving what their son's doing out there. He'll keep it on a quarterback keeper, and he goes out of bounds. Not a bad run by Nico. Nico Amaliava is an elusive runner. We saw that, of course, in the bowl game last year against Iowa. They said it was a left hip injury that Nico suffered when he went down. Nico the throw here on this play, and he got a receiver, and it's caught. Diving catch. Chris Brazel with the catch. 1st down, Tennessee. And Tennessee now looking to be aggressive here. Just 8:16 to go here in the first half of play. Nico gets the snap. Hands it off. And no gain. That is Sheldon, number 23. It's about maybe just no gain on the play, maybe a yard. So, yeah, they give him a yard on that play. First 4 drives for Tennessee. It's been a fumble, punt, missed field goal, and interception. A lot of miscues here for Tennessee, but they get the snap here. Nico in trouble, rolls to his left. Nico fires on the run, got a receiver, and it's caught. And that is Brew McCoy. And the chance of Brew by Tennessee fans every time he makes a catch. Brew McCoy missed the rest of last year with a broken leg injury. He is back and more stronger than ever. He is an elusive wide receiver. Nico to throw, looks to his left, now back to his left. Nico to throw, fires on the run, and that one's picked off at the 5-yard line. Boy, that is a bad throw by Nico. Nico looked like he was hit, but Nico fired it, should have just thrown it away. My goodness, that was a terrible decision by Nico Amaliava. Alabama gets the turnover. Back-to-back interceptions by the Tennessee offense. And we'll take another quick break. 7:16 to go in the first half of play. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Boy, a takeaway by Alabama. It's still 7-0 in this ballgame. Tennessee had a chance to score, but Nico Amaliava comes back in after the injury. Tennessee now with 3 turnovers. Nico throws a pick. Should have just thrown it away, to be honest. First career interception thrown second interception of the season by Nico Amaliava. But the third turnover of this game for Tennessee. 3 first-half turnovers for the first time under Josh Heupel. And you just can't believe that, Tennessee is playing like this. They're usually a really good offensive team. Meanwhile, back to action, Alabama had a 4-yard gain while ago, and then they completed a pass to the 20-yard line to Williams. Third down coming up for the Tide. They'll make it a third down and short 2 yards to go. Tennessee's defense has been the biggest strength of this team so far. Tennessee's been doing a lot of subbing on that defense, trying to get plenty of depth in there against this Alabama offense. Alabama's first touchdown came. Milroe fires it to Williams for a touchdown at 5 yards. Milroe under pressure, rolls to his right. Milroe fires on the run and batted down, incomplete. And with that, Tennessee gets a big stop on the defense. James Pierce Jr. brought the pressure for Tennessee. Came in as a preseason All-American and played so well in the bowl game last year against Iowa. Has become one of those star linebackers and defensive ends for Tennessee. Jermon McCoy back deep. James Burnip will punt the football away for the Tide. There's the punt. Fair catch at the 30-yard line, and Tennessee will have the football back. They have a couple of interceptions, one fumble, though 3 turnovers in this game. It started with Dylan Sampson fumbling the football after a promising drive by Tennessee. And then, of course, Nico got hurt, and then the backup came in. It was Moore, number 13, and then Nico just should have thrown this football away. So Nico Amaliava trying to repeat after the interception. And you take a look at the first half points. 0-0 in the last couple of games in the first half for Tennessee. This is usually in a very explosive offense. They've been like that, of course, for the few years that Josh Heupel's been here. And Dylan Sampson with the carry for Tennessee gets about 5. Dylan Sampson, of course, 15 rushing touchdowns coming into this game for the Vols. 5:37 to go here in the first half of play. Don't forget, coming up at half, we'll have some halftime stats for you at the half for both of these teams, and then we'll talk about the Georgia and Texas game coming up for you tonight. We'll be, of course, live play-by-play broadcasting that game of our doubleheader. Have an injured Alabama player down on the field. This is a very competitive game. You know, this is the third Saturday of October. It's always a competitive game no matter what the records are. Of course, Alabama has won 16 of the last 17 meetings against the Vols, and they lead the all-time series 59-39. So Alabama's going after their 60th win. Tennessee going after their 40th to try to make this an even series. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun. We got some flags down on the play. Tennessee saying that Alabama jumped first. Let's see what the penalty flag is. The officials taking a long look at this. Offsides against Alabama. 5-yard penalty. That'll give him an automatic first down as it was 2nd down and 5. That's on number 11, Campbell. We can see a lot of, maybe a little smack talking out there between these two teams because it is a rivalry game. Emotions will run high, but you can't let your emotions run too high in this huge rivalry game. Maliava to throw here on first down. It's complete. And catch made by Thornton at the 49-yard line. Looks like going to be short of the first down, but we got a flag down. It looks like Tennessee is going to be called for a holding. Let's see if it... The officials discussing it here on this play. Oh, personal foul against Alabama. Hands to the face. Boy, oh boy, another penalty against the Tide. Boy, Alabama up 7-0. They got all these penalties, and they're forcing the turnovers, but they just can't seem to pull away in this game already. 5:06 to play here in the first half. Again, your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. The ball now will move up to the 35 due to that penalty by the Crimson Tide. Ball at the 35-yard line. Tennessee still has a chance to get on the board here before the end of the half. They'll hand it off to Sampson. Sampson just short of that 30-yard line. He'll get about a 3-yard pickup, maybe 4. It'll be 2nd down for the Tennessee offense as they go quick tempo. Nico gets the snap. Going to hand it off to Sampson here, and he's going to be brought down for a loss. And Tennessee Now has a third down coming up. 34 plays have been run by Alabama, 26 for Tennessee. Nico Amaliava will get the snap, throws it, and the ball is batted down and incomplete. And it's fourth down. And let's see what Josh Heupel does here. Nice job by the defender for Alabama to get his hands on the football. Tennessee's gonna kick a field goal here. Kicker for Tennessee missed one from 53 yards earlier, this one from 50. And this one's on the way, and he missed this one as well. Again, kickers this year have just not been able to be accurate as they have been in the history of college football. And so Tennessee still scoreless with 4:06 to go in the first half with those 3 turnovers. Well, you got to just feel the frustration here for Tennessee in the first half of play. And I do feel for them. They came into this one really high expectations for this year with Nico Amaliava, but again, he's been pressured once he got into conference play. It's what it is about the SEC. Once you get into conference play, is one of the toughest conferences to play in. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, fires a short pass to the right, complete hurdle, and gets to about that 40-yard line. Out of bounds, close to a first down for Alabama. Again, both teams like to go quick tempo and fast. Tennessee doesn't really go fast like they used to, they said, but it's still a really good offensive team either way. Milroe hands it off to his tailback, and that is Haynes. Justice Haynes with a carry, first down, Alabama. And the Tide trying to really cool down here with all the penalties. That's been the biggest mistake by Alabama in this game throughout the afternoon, is the penalties that they've had. I'm anxious to see what those stats look like. Milroe out of the shotgun here on first down and 10 at the 44. Play action, Milroe in trouble, and down he goes. James Pierce Jr., number 27. That's a loss of about 2 or 3 yards. James Pierce Jr., the defensive end All-American in the preseason. Loss of 3. Milroe gets a snap as they go quick tempo at the 41. Milroe down the middle. It's complete. And near that first down marker, they're going to say he's just shy. Nope, actually they're going to give him that first down. So another beautiful throw by Milroe. And now a Tennessee defender goes down. And it is James Pierce Jr. James Pierce Jr. down on the field, maybe just a cramp, but we know sometimes injuries can, you can fake an injury almost every time. We've seen that with Ole Miss this year and some other teams. If you're going quick tempo downfield, sometimes you can just really, fake an injury out there, but maybe this is not a fake injury. 2:25 to go in this first half of play in our first game of our doubleheader here in Week 8 action of college football. Your score in this first half of play is Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. Both teams have been pretty even so far. Alabama has forced Tennessee with a lot of mistakes, but they can't seem to just go up the scoreboard and pull away in this game. So Alabama takes over after that injury by James Pierce Jr. We'll have the 2-minute timeout in just a moment. Milroe 13 of 22 passing in this first half, 128 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception that he had from earlier. First down and 10 for the Tide. That ball just inside the Tennessee 46-yard line. Looks like Alabama's going to hold it out for the 2-minute timeout. And that's what they'll do. So the 2-minute timeout is upon us. We got a competitive game. We'll take a quick timeout. 2 minutes to go here in the first half of play / second quarter, the third Saturday of October. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action here in the SEC Conference. The third Saturday of October is upon us. 2-minute timeout was on the field. Alabama back to action here as they start from the Tennessee 46-yard line, and there's a jump by the Tide. More penalties continue to rise here for the Alabama Crimson Tide because of this hostile crowd. And it's 7-0 in this ball game. It's a competitive game, but some turnovers have really killed Tennessee in this game. But penalties have been a huge issue here for Alabama. We'll take a look at those stats coming up for you at the half. They were out of the shotgun here as they are now backed up into their own territory at the 49. On 1st and 15, Milroe will throw down the left side. Catch is made at the 40-yard line in Tennessee territory by Ryan Williams. That is the 12th target of the game for Ryan Williams. 2nd down and 4. And they'll hand it off to Haynes, and he's brought down to the original line of scrimmage. And now it's 3rd down coming up. And a timeout is taken by Tennessee, I believe. And there's just 1:30 to go, also known as 90 seconds to go here in the first half of play. So a timeout taken by Tennessee. Trying to, make another big stop here, and then they can try to get on the field here for one last drive before the end of the half. Tennessee does get the ball to start the second half of play, which is really good news for the Vols, but again, the bad news, you got to clean up those turnovers if you're Tennessee. And then same thing for Alabama. They got to clean up those penalties. As we'll probably go into the second half of play, both teams might come out a little bit different. You got to feel kind of frustrated if you're both teams here between Alabama and Tennessee. These are two teams that have struggled, in the last couple of weeks. Alabama goes down to Vanderbilt. Tennessee goes down to Arkansas. And both teams survived in close games last week. 3rd down and 4. Alabama 3 out of 7 on 3rd downs in this game. Clock resetted to 1:33. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Milroe, quick throw to the right, is complete and tripped up. Jimmy Bernard might be short. Yep, short of the first down. And I wouldn't be surprised here if we see Alabama go for it on this play, and that's what they'll do. So 4th down and 1. Alabama hustles to the line in a hurry. Milroe under center, trying to make Tennessee jump off sides. They're not going to fall for it. Tennessee stacks everybody up. Milroe with the carry, and Milroe stretches it out for a first down. Oh, before the play, it looked like a timeout was called by Tennessee. So Josh Heupel will call a timeout. So, yeah, that was a really lucky break there for Tennessee to get a timeout called by Heupel. Looked like there's an injured Tennessee player on the field, and there is. So, Tennessee did take their second timeout. They'll have one remaining here in the first half of play. Alabama's got 2 of their timeouts remaining. Don't forget, coming up tonight, we got Texas and Georgia in our second game of our doubleheader of our play-by-play broadcast. It's going to be a busy one for us, especially for this game and then for the rest of the day. So Alabama's going to have a 4th and 1. Josh Heupel took a timeout before the play was even ran. A lucky break there for Tennessee. Well, chances to make the college football playoff with the win as they show it. Alabama 86%, Tennessee 70% per All-State playoff predictor. This is a game that probably does decide who could be that 2-loss team that make it into the college football playoff, because for Alabama, they still got LSU on the schedule. They still got to play Missouri. And they got past South Carolina, but they still have LSU on the schedule coming up. They still have Auburn on the schedule. And then also for Tennessee, they got some rivalry games coming up. Milroe under center, gets to snap. Milroe's not going to get there. Tennessee's going to get the stop. Tennessee look like they got a stop here, and it's very, very close. And the crowd is booing. Don't like the placement of the ball. Let's take a look here at Milroe. I don't think he got it. You could take a look at it. And the question is, where is the football? Crowd is really booing here as Alabama picks up the first down. Boy, oh boy. Tennessee fans are not going to like that call for the rest of this game. Milroe gets the snap. Milroe in trouble. Throws to the left side here. Passes way too high and incomplete. Intended for Ryan Williams. Fans still booing after that fourth down play. This is the 10th play of the drive for Alabama. Second down and 10 with 50 seconds to go. Alabama with 2 timeouts remaining. Ball at the 36-yard line. Milroe gets the snap, drops to throw. He's got time. He gets pressured, and the ball is in the air and incomplete. Looked like Tennessee could have intercepted it, but it looked like it was not even near them. So Alabama with a lucky break. It's now third down coming up with that incompletion, and it will stop the clock. So third down coming up for Alabama. 45 seconds to go. Alabama 3 out of 8 on third downs in this game. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Milroe drops to throw on third down. Milroe in trouble and incomplete. So fourth down, and Tennessee makes a big stop on the third down conversion play by the Tide. And we'll see what Alabama decides to do here with 40 seconds to go on fourth down and 10. Tennessee brought a 3-man rush, and Milroe just couldn't get the ball out of his hands on time. Score update for you, 11:01 to go in the third quarter of play. It's 12th-ranked Notre Dame up 21-7 over Georgia Tech in Atlanta. Notre Dame's starting to get a lot better ever since they beat Louisville. Louisville really close to pulling off a huge upset over Miami today, but Miami stays undefeated at 7-0. They win 52-45 in a shootout. So Graham Nicholson, the kicker for Alabama, 10 out of 12 on the year. Remember, Alabama, they have 1 timeout remaining. Tennessee with just 1. So Tennessee might have a chance to get a score here before the end of the first half of play. They do get the ball to start the second half. So Nicholson will kick the field goal. Last year was 27 of 28, 1 for 2 just this season. This will be a 54-yard attempt. We've seen some kickers struggle this year. This one on the way, and that one's no good. My goodness. Both field goal kickers just continue to miss. And that one just wasn't even close at all. 34 seconds to go. And Tennessee's got a chance here to get a huge touchdown here before the end of the first half and get the ball in the start of the second half. Boy, it's been a competitive game. That's the question mark. So Tennessee now has got a chance here to Tennessee with one timeout left. That's about it. They can get out of bounds and stop the clock is the only way they can do it. Nico Maliava to throw. He's in trouble. And Maliava goes down back at the close to that 30-yard line. And that's the first sack of the game, I believe, for Alabama. And after that play, it looks like Tennessee just not going to get the snap off here. So it'll take us into the half. This is the first time Tennessee has had no points in 3 straight first halves for the first time since 1963. And with that, the Vols trail at the half, 7-0. Coming up for you in just a moment. We got first half stats for you on the way. And we'll talk about our second game of the evening for you tonight. But your score at halftime, we'll take a quick break here. Your score at halftime is Alabama 7, Tennessee 0 on the third Saturday of October. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Of course, the third Saturday of October in our first game of our doubleheader. We got Georgia and Texas coming up for you later on tonight. We're at halftime, though, of this third Saturday of October matchup between Tennessee and Alabama. Your score at the half is Alabama leading Tennessee 7-0. Just a really ugly competitive game ugly competitive game, though, but a defensive battle is what we like to call it. And it's time to take a look at some stats for both of these teams. We'll start with the season, or actually the game leaders in this game. First off, for the quarterbacks, Jalen Milroe was 15 of 27 in that first half of play for 142 yards, 1 touchdown pass, and 1 pick. And then looking at the rushing yards for Alabama, Jalen Milroe leads that as well, 9 carries for just 12 yards. Alabama kind of didn't run the football that well in the first half, but they passed more of it in the first half of play. And then, of course, Ryan Williams led the way for receiving. Ryan Williams had 6 catches, 56 yards, and the only receiving touchdown for the Tide in that first half. The game leaders for Tennessee, Nico Amaliava, will start with him at the quarterback. He was 7 of 14 in that first half for 100 yards and that 1 pick that he throwed. So Nico Amaliava not really off to the best start here in the first half of play. Dylan Sampson, the leading rusher who came into this game with 15 rushing touchdowns, he has just 8 carries for 35 yards. And then Brew McCoy, the leading receiver for Tennessee, with 3 catches for 62 yards. So that's a look at some of your game leaders here throughout this game here in the first half. Looking at team stats now, we'll start with Alabama. They had 12 first downs in that first half of play. They were 3 out of 9 on third down conversion attempts, 1 for 1 on fourth downs, and then total yards, they had 170 total yards of offense. Passing yards, we just talked about it, 142 for Jalen Milroe. And then you take a look at the rushing yards. Both Tennessee and Alabama just really struggling to run the football in that first half. Alabama 28 yards of rushing, and then, of course, they had the penalty problems. 10 penalties for 72 yards. Boy, Alabama's going to have to clean up those mistakes with the penalties in that first half. They had 1 turnover, of course. That was when Jalen Milroe threw that interception in the end zone, and Tennessee took it back, but not all the way to the end zone, but couldn't convert on that interception for a chance to get on the board. For Tennessee, they had 10 first downs in that first half of play. They were 1 of 5 on third down conversions, so they're really struggling. Both teams really struggling on third down conversion attempts. And then they had 144 total yards of offense, and this is usually an offense that's very explosive, but they just had 144 yards of total yards of offense in that first half of play. 100 yards of passing, just talked about it with Nico Amaliava. And then, of course, they had just 44 rushing yards. Both teams really struggling at running the football in this first half of play. Tennessee had 4 penalties in that first half for 35 yards, and then they had 3 turnovers. So, yeah, Tennessee, for them, they have to clean up the turnovers, and then for Alabama, they got to clean up the penalties. So that's a look at some first half stats. We will take another quick break here, and then we'll break down the Georgia and Texas game coming up for you right after this in just a moment. That's a look at your first half stats of this third Saturday of October game. We are at halftime of this SEC conference game. Your score at the half is Alabama 7, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action of the college football season here in the SEC Conference. Again, your score at halftime is we're at halftime of the third Saturday of October in this rivalry SEC Conference game. It's Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. And, of course, a competitive first half. It was a defensive performance by both of these teams. Turnovers, penalties have been flying all over the place, and that's what it's been about here in this first half of play between the Vols and the Crimson Tide. And this is our first game of our doubleheader. We got the second game. We do have a doubleheader for you. We got this game, and then, of course, tonight we got Georgia versus Texas. Let's break it down for you. Well, I tell you what, Georgia, of course, coming in at 5-1, Texas undefeated at 6-0. They're ranked number 1 in the country. Georgia ranked number 5. Do we really know how good Georgia is? Of course, in that game against, Alabama, they nearly came back and won that game. But the last couple of games, well, the Auburn game for Georgia I feel like was really good, but last weekend against Mississippi State, giving up 31 points to the worst team in the SEC, that's really unacceptable. We think that Georgia was probably overlooking maybe Mississippi State, and they're probably just getting ready for Texas. But yeah, we'll find out if Georgia is still Georgia. Are they still that same dominant program that won back-to-back national championships in 2021 and 2022? Are they that same kind of team as they were? We'll find out tonight when they go up against Texas, though. Texas on the other side, though. First year in the SEC, they're undefeated at 6-0. I'm just saying, I don't think Texas has been really tested all year long. That Michigan game, of course, it felt like it was going to be a test for them, but they dominated that game 34-12. They just showed why they're the more better team and also the more well-coached team. Going into this game tonight, I feel like Quinn Ewers is going up against a really better defense team than the Michigan team. So, yeah, Texas is going to have their hands full no matter what. But, Quinn Ewers is back. Had the injury, of course. Obviously has, been out for quite a while. But you got Carson Beck on the other side. He's an underrated quarterback. I don't know why Georgia fans don't think he's the best of the future here for this Georgia team. But either way, it's going to be a good matchup tonight between Texas and Georgia. Again, that'll be our second game coming up right after the third Saturday of October game. And we'll have pregame probably at 7:15, just depending on what time the game ends between Tennessee and Alabama. Keep it right here. We should have the second half almost here between Tennessee and Alabama. Tennessee will have the football to start the second half of play. And I tell you what, Tennessee's going to have to clean up those mistakes with turnovers. And then, of course, they have to clean up, with Nico. They have to protect him at all times. Nico's got to make some accurate throws. And then for Alabama, they got to clean up those penalties, and they got to try to run the football here in this second half. Keep it right here. Your score at halftime. It's Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference of the third Saturday of October, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. We are ready to start the second half of our first game of our doubleheader, Alabama and Tennessee, in the third Saturday of October. And it's been an ugly first half, of course. Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. Tennessee, for the third straight week in a row, held to 0 points in the first half of play. Remember, Alabama had 10 penalties in that first half. They got to clean those up, and then Tennessee had 3 turnovers. They'll get the ball to start the second half. So, remember, Tennessee trailed against Florida for much of the game from this past weekend, but then they started to play so well in that second half. And that ball into the end zone for the touchback for the Vols, so they'll take over at their own 25-yard line. Tennessee and Alabama, of course, the tradition of this rivalry, of course, is the victory cigars. Of course, it's a lot of NCAA violations, but I do love the tradition of this rivalry, no question about it. Alabama will start on defense. So here we go, first down and 10 at the 25-yard line. Nico going to keep it for himself, and they'll go downfield, incomplete, rolling to his right. Intended for Chris Brazzell. Second down and 10. Both quarterbacks. Milroe was 15 of 27. Nico was 7 of 14, but now 7 of 15 after that incompletion. Here's Dylan Sampson, who had a great second half against Florida this past weekend. Only 8 carries for 35 yards in that first half for Tennessee. So a third down coming up. Both teams struggled on third downs in the first half. Tennessee 1 for 5. Alabama 3 of 9. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun. Amaliava takes the snap, fires to his left, and it's complete on a quick slant. Good throw and catch, and it's completed to Brew McCoy, who led the receiving catches for Tennessee in that first half with 3. Amaliava gets a snap. Amaliava looks to throw. Going deep downfield. Incomplete. Off the hands of the intended receiver, Squirrel White. And Squirrel White is slow to get up. And I tell you what, that looked like a really thrown ball, but Squirrel White just could not come up with it. Man. The defender, though, for Alabama did a nice job of catching up in time, and it looked like Squirrel White landed on that right shoulder. Hopefully it's not like a collarbone. So Tennessee, see what the status is of Squirrel White. He is from Birmingham, Alabama. 5'10" junior. Had a great game last year. Played so well in the bowl game a couple of years ago against Clemson. And ever since that time, he has kind of developed into a star wide receiver for Tennessee. Also, the Alabama player that deflected the pass away, he is also kind of slow to, he was also kind of injured on that last play. Maybe just got the wind knocked out of him. That's the case. Second down and 10 at the 38-yard line for the Vols. Nico Amaliava is in trouble, and he goes down back of the, close to the 25-yard line. And Alabama gets the sack on Nico. That's probably the second sack of the day for the Alabama defense. So it's now a third down and 20. A loss of 10 yards. Tennessee converted on their last third down. Third down and 20. Nico to throw. He's got time. Nico in trouble, escapes from the pocket, tries to run with it, And Nico gets down close to that 40-yard line, but it's well shy of that first down. And Tennessee will punt the football away. Campbell comes up with a stop for Alabama, number 11. So Tennessee will punt the football away as we're just underway here in this second half and the start of this third quarter. Cole Adams back deep. Jackson Ross will punt it away. And Adams will field it, and he tripped up. And there is a flag down on the play. Let's see what this is called. Solinsky, number 47, with a tackle. He is the long snapper who made that tackle for Tennessee. Boy, a great play there. 48-yard punt by Ross. Let's see what the officials are looking at here on this play. The officials still trying to figure out what happened here. 2 fouls. Oh boy. And Alabama gets 2 holding penalties. So with that, Alabama takes over deep in their own territory. Alabama in that first half had a total of 147 or 170 yards of offense. Tennessee with 144. These two teams really got off to fast starts in their first 4 games of the season on the offensive side of the football. Alabama takes over deep in their own territory. That ball just inside the 6-yard line. Milroe gets the snap, hands it off to Jam Miller. Jam Miller fights his way to about that 10-yard line. Gain of 5 yards by Jam Miller. Makes it 2nd down and 5. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hands it off to Miller again, and Miller gets a first down this time. Little score update for you. 3:28 to go in the third quarter of play. It's Illinois 21, Michigan 7. And so Illinois with a couple of touchdowns lead over the Wolverines. 1st down and 10 for Alabama as we're back to action in this one. Ball at the 18 after that first down run by Miller. Jam Miller gets the run again, and he gets down to about that 25-yard line. Alabama only had 28 rushing yards in that first half. They're trying to establish the run game like I mentioned it to them. They have to run that football down the Tennessee defensive line in order to try to waste the clock down. 2nd down and 3, 7-yard gain by Miller. Milroe goes out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to Jam Miller, breaks a tackle. Miller gets to the edge, and he goes out of bounds, and he gets the first down right around that 30-yard line. So back-to-back first downs by Miller on the running play for Alabama. Again, trying to establish that run game. Already 23 yards here in the second half. Milroe takes a snap, going to keep it on a read option, and Milroe gets out of bounds, and he'll get, looks like it's another first down for the Tide, and yes, it is. Boy, a lot of energy that, Tennessee defense wasted in that first half. You got to feel like maybe the fatigue is starting to kind of settle in here for the Volunteers. Alabama with 5 runs here on this drive already. And they're moving it downfield. Ball at the 39 in their own territory. They'll go back to the ground game again, and this time it's stuffed. Maybe you get about a yard, maybe less. Second down coming up. Just 9:47 to go in this third quarter of play. And it's still Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. And don't forget, like I mentioned earlier, we got Georgia and Texas, our second game of our doubleheader this evening. Milroe gets a snap. Back to action here. Miller gets the carrier. That's Justice Haynes. And Haynes gets taken down at about that 45-yard line. There is a Alabama player limping here. That's Jake Roberts. Third down and 5. Coming up here for the Tide with 9:14 to go. And we'll take a quick break here and step aside. Your score here in the third quarter play, it's Alabama 7, Tennessee 0. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action here in the SEC Conference. The third Saturday of October. There was an injured Alabama player on the field. That's why we went into break a little bit. Alabama takes over at the 45-yard line. It's a third down and 5 situation for the Tide. Milroe will keep it on a quarterback keeper, and he's tripped up just shy of that first down at midfield. So Tennessee comes up with a stop. And there's about 8:58 to go here in this third quarter. So Kalen DeBoer will go for the punt. So they were thinking about going for it on 4th and 1. You were in midfield, but you don't want to risk it here. It's only a 7-0 ball game, so don't really risk it whatsoever. Punt almost blocked by Tennessee as they get it off. And a fair catch called at the 9-yard line. 8 minutes and 26 seconds to go here in the third quarter of play. And it's Alabama 7, Tennessee nothing. Tennessee still trying to get on the board here. Remember, they trailed most of the game against Florida this past weekend. They were able to kind of get things going in the late third quarter, and they, of course, forced overtime and were able to get a win on a rushing touchdown by Sampson. Nico Amaliava's had a really tough afternoon. First down and 10 for Tennessee. Amaliava hands it off here to Sampson. Look out! Dylan Sampson almost broke free, but he got the first down anyway. That is the biggest run that Dylan Sampson's had since the first quarter of play on Tennessee's first drive where he fumbled it. Nico Amaliava takes a snap, looking to throw. He's got time, rolls to his left, and Nico's just going to keep it for himself and get out of bounds. Smart decision there for Nico. So second down coming up. They're probably going to give him a gain of 4. And yes, they will. Second down and 6 coming up now for the Vols. Tennessee going quick tempo. Nico hands it off. Dylan Sampson gets to the edge. Look out. Sampson to the 45-50, 45-40. Pushed out of bounds at around the 35-yard line. Here comes Dylan Sampson, ladies and gentlemen. I just talked about it. When Dylan Sampson gets going, he is a tough guy to stop. Good blocking by Tennessee's offensive line. First down and 10 for the Vols. Sampson goes to the left side this time, and he'll be brought down and tripped up for a gain of 3, maybe a couple. 12 carries for 92 yards. Biggest run of the day for Dylan Sampson. Second down and 8. Nico fakes the handoff. He's in trouble. Escapes from pressure. Nice pump fake. Nico Amaliava to the 20, 15, 10, all the way down to the 6-yard line. And that's how Nico Amaliava can stay alive in the pocket. Tennessee now on the move. And the Vols hurry up. They'll mark it back at the 9-yard line. First and goal, Tennessee. Nico to the end zone off the hands of Brew McCoy. That could have been 6 points there for the Vols, and now that'll slow down Tennessee's tempo. Boy, a tough drop there by Brew McCoy. 7th play of the drive for Tennessee. At the 9-yard line, second down and goal. Sends a guy in motion. Nico to the right side, end zone incomplete, but there's some flags. And I believe this is going to be pass interference on Alabama. And that'll be half a distance to the goal for a first down coming up for Tennessee. Big penalty there. And a lucky break for the Vols. So it's 6:36 remaining. Tennessee just about an inch away from getting on the board. That is the 11th penalty on Alabama in this game. Or 12th penalty, I should say, for 85 yards. Nico gets the snap, hands it off, up the middle. Dylan Sampson, touchdown, Tennessee. And just like that, we got a ball game. Tennessee is on the board on a 2-yard rushing touchdown for Sampson. And it started a huge run by Dylan Sampson. That was a 7-play, 91-yard drive. And now an extra point away from tying this game up. Max Gilbert struggled on field goals, but let's see if he can tie this extra point. This is a big one here for the Vols. Good snap, good hold, and it's good. Tie ball game, folks. Don't go away yet. As we're in the third quarter of play, Dylan Sampson ties it up at 7-all with a 2-yard rushing touchdown to make it 7-7 in the third Saturday of October. We'll take a quick break here. 6:32 to go in this third quarter of play. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. It is now a tie ball game, folks. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 7. Dylan Sampson, 2-yard rushing touchdown, ties it up at 7-all here in the third Saturday of October. Tennessee went 91 yards on the drive. And, of course, Dylan Sampson led the way on that Tennessee drive for some touchdowns. Tennessee will kick it off here with 6:32 to go in the third quarter. And Tennessee will kick it into the end zone for a touchback. And Alabama takes over at the 25-yard line. Well, I'll tell you what, Alabama, maybe they should have gone for that 4th down and short, but you obviously didn't want to risk it for a good high-powered offense in Tennessee. And remember, this is how Tennessee played in the second half against Florida. They were down by double digits for pretty much most of that entire first half, and Dylan Sampson just came out of nowhere. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Quick slant over the middle is complete. Close to that 40-yard line, and catch is made by Williams, number 2. Star wide receiver for Alabama. First down and 10. As Alabama hustles to the line at the 38-yard line, they hand it off. Nothing doing on that play for Jam Miller. Caleb Herring, number 31, with the stop. Second out and 10, no gain on that last play by Jam Miller. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks to throw. Milroe, right side, incomplete. And here comes some flags. And I believe it's going to be a pass interference called against Tennessee. Officials are having a discuss about it. Yeah, that's a pass interference. That's a costly penalty by Tennessee. Bernard, number 5, was the intended receiver. So Milroe and this Alabama offense moves up to the Tennessee 48-yard line. First down and 10. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap. In trouble, look out. That was probably not a great play. Milroe throws it away. That is over the head of Jeremy Bernard. We've seen that a lot from Jalen Milroe this afternoon, throwing over his receivers' heads. Both quarterbacks have done that here in this game. You can see why it's called the third Saturday in October. It's a competitive game, a physical game, and it probably comes down to defense. Tim Banks, the defensive coordinator, in the biggest game as a defensive coordinator a couple years ago, and now this one again. Milroe out of the shotgun here on second down and 10. Delay clock down to 3. And now there's movement, and false start going to be called against Alabama, and the penalties just continue to fly here for the Tide. No, offsides against Tennessee. I tell you what, these referees, it was really close, but Tennessee will get called for the penalty there. That's the 6th penalty on Tennessee for 55 yards in total. The penalties are just flying in this game. Third offside penalty against Tennessee. Milroe out of the shotgun on 2nd and 5. He throws out a short pass to the left. It's complete to the left side. Breaking tackles and tripped down at the 25-yard line. And that'll be enough for a Alabama first down. And Alabama just continues to go hustle to the line. 5:03 to play in this third quarter. We're tied up at 7-all in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Neyland Stadium. Milroe fakes the handoff. He's going to roll out to his right. Now he'll keep it, and he'll be brought down for a loss of 1. Jermon McCoy, number 3, has played an impactful game this afternoon here for this Tennessee secondary. That was obviously the big weakness for Tennessee, of course, in Josh Heupel's first 3 years at Tennessee, but it seems like it's gotten better and better, and this Tennessee defense just continues to get better. Second down and 11. 1-yard loss by Jalen Milroe. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap, drops to throw. He's got time, and he fires a receiver, and finds a receiver, and it's complete, and it's enough for a first down inside the 14. That is Dupree, number 81, with the catch, and now a injured Tennessee defender out on the field, and that's McCoy. 4 minutes to go, late in the third quarter of play. And we'll take a quick break here and step aside for a moment. Your score, Alabama 7, Tennessee 7. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Week 8 action here in the SEC Conference in the third Saturday of October. We're back to action here, tied up at 7-0 as Alabama's inside the 14-yard line with a first down. As Alabama's in Tennessee territory, moving it down the field after Tennessee tied it up at 7-0. Got 4 minutes to go in this third quarter of play. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap, and there's that fake on the sweep, and there's just nowhere to go. Tennessee really read that pretty well as they are going to be dropped for a loss back at the 19-yard line, close to that 20. And they'll give them about a 3-yard loss on that play. Don't forget, still to come, Texas and Georgia. A game coming up in just about 1 hour. That ought to be a good one there. Milroe out of the shotgun at the 17-yard line, drops to throw. Milroe lobs it into the end zone off the fingertips of the one hand of Ryan Williams. And it's third down coming up. Boy, Tennessee may have got away with a pass interference called on the play. But Tennessee gets away with it. And now it's third down and 13. Milroe really close to that crowd in the front row seats of the end zone. They need to get to the 4-yard line for that first down. Third down and 13. Milroe takes the snap, drops to throw, lobs it to the end zone, incomplete. And it'll be fourth down coming up. And what does Alabama do here? Do they kick the field goal? And I believe they will. Goodson the third on the coverage. The intended receiver was Williams. Ryan Williams about got away, but the Tennessee defender stayed with it. Boy, both field goal kickers have struggled in this game. Graham Nicholson missed one from 54 yards. This one is possible. This one from 35 yards for Nicholson to give Alabama a 3-point lead. There's the kick. And he puts it through. And Alabama takes the 3-point lead. So Alabama takes the lead late in the third quarter. It's now 10-7 here in the third Saturday of October. There's an Aflac trivia question. Who are the two quarterbacks that are in the Hall of Fame for Tennessee in 1994 team? Well, one of them is definitely Peyton Manning. And I forgot about the other one. Was it T. Martin? No, it was Todd Helton. So Tennessee will get the football here. Todd Helton was inducted into the 2024 Baseball Hall of Fame for Tennessee. 3 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the third. Alabama has the 3-point lead. There's the kickoff, and it will go into the end zone for the touchback. So 3:11 remaining. Tennessee, 91 yards on their last drive. Dylan Sampson. Will they go back to Dylan Sampson and lean heavily on him for the rest of this ball game? That'll be definitely the question mark here for Tennessee. Boy, Alabama doing some late subbing out there. It's first down and 10. And now we got some flags and a collision in front of the Alabama sideline. There's an injured Alabama player. What is going on here? Kalen DeBoer upset out there. What happened here? Alabama was doing some late subbing. Let's take a look at it here. Oh, come on. That is a fake injury. That is ridiculous. I mean, that is just ridiculous. College football just needs to do something about the fake an injury thing. It's just ridiculous. I mean, come on now. We've seen that so many times in the history. But it's an illegal substitution against Alabama. Kalen DeBoer is very upset, but that's the right call. Alabama was doing late subbing. And, of course, the fake an injury is just ridiculous in college football. Boy, Kalen DeBoer is such a nice guy every time when you see him in person, but he is so angry when he gets on the football field. And he is still going at the official. He's going to have to calm down here. Back to action here after all that chaos. Here's Dylan Sampson. And Dylan Sampson gets past the first down marker. And it was just a 1st and 5, so an easy pickup for Tennessee. Nico Maliava throws it out to the left here this time, and it's complete. And around that 41-yard line, catch made by Brew McCoy. Boy, that was just a little chaotic there and absolutely ridiculous with the fake injury. 2nd down and 7 at the 41-yard line. Nico hands it off to Sampson. Nowhere to go that time. And I think they're going to not give him any gain on that play. So 3rd down coming up. They'll give him a yard. 3rd down and 6. With just 2:07 to play late in this 3rd quarter. Alabama leads 10-7 over the Volunteers. Tennessee 2 out of 7 on 3rd downs on the afternoon. They have to convert these 3rd downs in order to stay in this game. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun. And now got some whistles and timeout called by the Volunteers. 30-second timeout. We will keep it right here. Again, college football just need to do something about that fake injury stuff. I mean, it's just ridiculous because it does waste time on an offense, and it also wastes time definitely for offensive coordinators that tried to go hurry-up mode and also trying to get to the end zone. You know, last week we saw a change in college football with the 11 players. You know, Oregon did have 11 players against Ohio State in that game. Don't know the full detail about it, but I just know that there was a change there with the 11-man rule. Third down and 6 coming up for Tennessee with 1:43 to go in this 3rd quarter of play. Kalen DeBoer is still pretty upset about the penalty, but he's not going to win the argument. Of course, a lot of things are going to be called here in this kind of rivalry. Third down and 6 here for Tennessee. Ball at the 42-yard line. Nico gets the snap, rolls to his right, fires on the run, and got a receiver, and it's caught. inside the 2-yard line. Dante Thornton Jr., number 1. Huge catch, gain of 61 yards. And Tennessee hurrying to the line. Ball at the 3-yard line. Looking for their first lead of the evening. Crowd was booing because Alabama defenders stood over the ball. Nico gets the snap, hands it off to Sampson, powers his way in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Dylan Sampson, this time from 3 yards out. And the Volunteers take the lead. Five plays, 75 yards, and thanks to Thornton's catch, Tennessee has the lead. Dylan Sampson with now 2 rushing touchdowns, capping off of his game against Florida. And now the extra point by Tennessee is good. Tennessee's first lead of the evening. And the first explosive pass play, that was the first deep ball that Nico has hit. And finally, he hits Thornton downfield. And with that, Tennessee takes a 4-point lead late in the third quarter. And Dylan Sampson takes care of the rest. 3-yard rushing touchdown as Thornton and Sampson do a little handshake. Sampson with his 17th rushing touchdown of the season. Boy, oh boy. I think this guy is going to be a 1,000-yard rusher at the end of the season. Tennessee has scored 14 unanswered. They have scored Alabama 14-3 in this second half with 1 minute to go in this third quarter. And there's the kick by Tennessee. Back to the end zone for a touchback. Alabama takes over at the 25. Well, other actions going on. 35-0 Oregon won yesterday, and then Clemson surviving today 48-31. Miami beat Louisville 52-45. We'll get ready for Texas and Georgia right after this. Such exciting games in the SEC on this doubleheader. Jalen Milroe out of the shotgun here on this play. Takes a snap. Throws it here as he got pressured. Ryan Williams makes the catch, and he'll pick up about 5, maybe 4. 47 seconds to go here in the third. 2nd down and 5 for the Tide. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Quick throw here to the right is complete. And trying to get to the edge, and he powers his way for a first down. And there is a flag down. I believe this is going to be a face mask called against the Volunteers. And that's a face mask against Tennessee. Bernard doing a little bit of a stiff arm, but he got away with one there as well with a face mask. $30 to go here in the third quarter. It's about to be interesting of a fourth quarter here as Tennessee has a 14-10 lead over the Tide. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking to throw. He's in trouble. Milroe gets the throw off, though. Complete to Kendrick Law. Boy, Milroe just able to get that ball out in time. And he gets down to about that 46-yard line. And I believe this is going to be the end of the third quarter of play. James Pierce Jr. almost had a sack on Jalen Milroe, but that does it for the third quarter of play. We head to the fourth of this third Saturday of October game. Tennessee has the lead for the first time this afternoon as they go into the fourth quarter with a 4-point lead. Your score at the end of the third quarter, Tennessee 14, Alabama 10. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Fourth quarter, it is now time. It is the fourth quarter of the third Saturday of October. Your score, Tennessee 14, Alabama 10. Tennessee scored 14 unanswered in that third quarter of play. They outscored Alabama 14-3. Dylan Sampson, of course, 2 rushing touchdowns from 2 and 3. Georgia and Texas getting ready to kick off in just a moment. We will switch over to that game as soon as this game is complete. But if we go to overtime, we're still going to keep it on this one right here. We start the fourth quarter, and Alabama starts on 2nd down and 8. Jam Miller, nice run there, and he gets down to about that 35-yard line. And Jam Miller just a little slow to get up. It looked like he injured his ankle on that play. But Jam Miller makes a huge run play for Alabama. Alabama's not really ran the football that well in this game, but they're trying to establish that run game. Again, they're more of a passing attack team with Kalen DeBoer's offense. 1st down and 10 at the 35. Milroe fakes the sweep. Milroe down the middle, complete. Bernard has it to the 10 and down to the 6-yard line. He gets pushed out of bounds. Huge play and a good pass by Jalen Milroe to open up the fourth quarter. It'll be 1st and goal, Alabama. Here comes the Tide now. Ball at the 7-yard line. They hurry up on their self. And Justice Haynes, plenty of open space, and just like that, Alabama touchdown. And they take the lead back. And they'll go back up in front, and they lead by 2 with an extra point to make it a 3-point game. Justice Haynes with a 7-yard rushing touchdown to give the Tide the lead. 6-play, 75-yard drive, and the extra point's good to make it a 3-point game. Now it seems like both offenses are starting to get going. It was going to be a pretty ugly first half there for these two teams, but both offenses now, it seems like they're trying to wear down both defensive teams. And when it comes to these fourth quarter games and also these moments, turnover can change the difference, and also a touchdown at the end of the game can change the difference as well. And a special teams play can change the difference. Anything can happen here in college football. This is why it's so hard to predict. Alabama, though, back in front, 17-14, just underway here in the fourth quarter. We're just a minute in. Alabama's going to kick off here. This is shaping up to be another great finish between the Tide and the Vols, just like how it was a couple of years ago in 2022 when Tennessee snapped the 15-year losing streak. Fair catch called by Cameron Sheldon. And it will be starting at the 25-yard line. Tennessee with Dylan Sampson get the touchdown from 3 yards out last time out, but also for Nico Amaliava completed a huge pass to Thornton, allowed Tennessee to get to that goal line. And here's the throw by Nico, and he gets to Brew McCoy, a stiff arm by McCoy. He'll be just short of the first down. Good throw by Nico. Second down and 2. Nico to throw. Downfield shot, incomplete. It was Brew McCoy, and just a missed throw there by Nico. Well, I tell you what, Nico has missed a lot of key throws in this game for Tennessee. That's been the thing about the Josh Heupel era. Man, you'd like to have that one back if you're a Tennessee fan. Third down and 2, though. Big play here for Tennessee, and they go up the middle. And Deshaun Bishop, the backup behind Sampson, picks up the first down for Tennessee. Tennessee back to hurry-up mode here. Nico gets the snap. Going to fake the handoff. Nico goes deep down the field. He's got a receiver. Incomplete. Through the hands of his intended receiver. My goodness, just cannot hit the deep ball is Nico Amaliava. He's only hit one deep ball, and that was the last drive for Tennessee. Second down and 10 now. Coming up here for this Tennessee offense. Tennessee fans holding their breath in this game as the fourth quarter is just officially underway. Second down and 10. Nico gets the snap. Nico's going to keep it for himself, and Nico barrels into a defender. He'll be close to that first down. Alabama player's helmet came off. It's now 3rd and 1 for Tennessee. And I tell you what, this game kind of means a lot for both of these teams because it's not just a rivalry game in the third Saturday of October in the Cigar tradition. It's possibly also probably a spot that they can still make it to the SEC championship and then also the playoff. 3rd and 2, Sampson with a carry. Dylan Sampson. Or actually, that's the backup tailback. 1st down, Tennessee, though. Ball at the 45-yard line. I think Tennessee just can just establish that run game. Nico fakes it, though, and now fires it, and it's complete. Catch made and a 1st down, but we got a flag down. But it seems like when you get on a offensive rhythm, a holding call is going to be called, or maybe like a penalty or a false start. Let's see what the flag is. It's an illegal touching. So it's an illegal touching against Tennessee. So Tennessee will be backed up 5 yards due to that penalty. It's just a 5-yard penalty, though. It makes it 2nd down and 15. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun, his hair coming out of his helmet there. Nico to throw. Throws it to the left, complete. Short gain out to the 45-yard line. Holden stays the tight end with the catch, and it's 3rd down coming up for Tennessee. 3rd down and 10, back at the original line of scrimmage at the 45-yard line. Nico Amaliava the shotgun. Option to the right. Look out! To the 30-yard line, all flags down. It's a 1st down, but let's see what the penalty flag is. I believe it's coming back. My goodness. Another big play for Tennessee, but another flag could cost them. It could have been a holding call. Man. That is a really big penalty called against Tennessee there with the holding. And you got a 1st down there after that play. So now 3rd down and 20. Excuse me, 3rd down and 5, actually. 3rd down and 5. Here's a handoff to Sampson, and Sampson's dropped for a loss. Tennessee fans not really liking that play call selection. So now it's 4th down as Tennessee go for it here. And fans boo as they will punt the football away. And if you're Alabama, you want to be aware of that fake punt. So 4th down and 6. And they'll punt it away. Jackson Ross. And took too long to get the play call. So it will be a delay of game against Tennessee. My goodness, a lot of flags in this game, and it's really, you got to feel frustrated if you're both Josh Heupel and Kalen DeBoer with all these penalties being called. Tenth penalty against Tennessee for 85 yards. Alabama has 13 for 90. There's a snap, and they'll punt it away. Fair catch, and it takes a great bounce, and it will be down at about that 4-yard line. So good punt there by Tennessee. Brings us to another quick break. 10:13 to go in this fourth quarter of play in the third Saturday of October. And your score is Alabama 17, Tennessee 14. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, and the third Saturday of October. Alabama leads 17-14. We just got 10:14 to go in this fourth quarter. Alabama starts from their own 4-yard line. Alabama with a rushing touchdown by Haynes to put them back on top. And here is Haynes with a carry. Gains about 1 yard, gets to that 5-yard line. This Tennessee defense, I tell you what, both defenses have played their hearts out in this game. And both offenses just doing everything they can at this point. They give him 2 yards on that play, so 2nd down and 8. Jalen Milroe goes out of the shotgun here. Milroe takes a snap. He'll keep it on a quarterback keeper and gets taken down for about a couple yards, maybe 3, but it's now 3rd down coming up here for the Tide. And this is not a place where you want to be here because it's near the student section. Third down and 6 coming up for Alabama. 3 out of 11 on 3rd down conversions here in this game. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Milroe, plenty of time, in trouble. Miller almost got away with a safety, and now he fires it downfield, incomplete. And that pass just fell a little bit short for his intended receiver, Ryan Williams, and now Alabama's going to have to punt this football away, but it's inside their own end zone where the punter will be standing. Boy, Tennessee almost had 2 points there for a safety. And again, this is not a place where you want to be if you're a punter for Alabama. James Burnip. Burnip gets it off. And a little pooch kick. And takes a big bounce, and it will be down at about that 45, maybe the 46-yard line. Tennessee trailing by 3 with 8:35 to go. We'll see if Tennessee can get back the lead here. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Your score, Alabama 17, Tennessee 14, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference. Alabama 17, Tennessee 14 as the Volunteers have the football back. As first half, both teams, we've had only 7 points and then 24 here in the second half. 23 penalties total. Dylan Sampson, 2 touchdowns in the second half for the Vols. And then, of course, Alabama responded back with a rushing touchdown of their own to take the lead back. We still got Texas and Georgia on the way next here in just a moment. But Tennessee takes possession at their own 46-yard line. Nico Amaliava with the snap. He's going to keep it for himself. And Nico gets past midfield. Gets taken down into Alabama territory at around that 49 to the 48-yard line. Good gain on the play. Second down and 5. 5-yard pickup by Nico. Nico gets the snap as they go quick tempo. He rolls out to his right, and that pass is incomplete. Off of the hands of Dylan Sampson. Nico Amaliava got pressured on that play. So now it's third down. Big third down here for Tennessee with 8:09 to play in this fourth quarter of play in the third Saturday of October. Nico Maliava. Third down conversions for Tennessee, 5 out of 11. They've been much better here in the second half. Maliava out of the shotgun with Sampson behind him. Pump fakes. Nico, deep downfield. And now there's a flag down. Let's see what this penalty is. Big penalty here. Holding called against Alabama. That's going to be an automatic Tennessee first down. Boy, again, penalties. You cannot have too many penalties in this game. It was a third down for Alabama. They did the right thing, but instead, it is first down automatically. First down and 10. At the 39-yard line, Nico Maliava, the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson to the 35, spins away to the 31. He'll be just shy of that 30-yard line. Dylan Sampson running hard here. And this goes kind of back to where Tennessee was against Florida. Maliava takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson, dragging tackler. And Sampson powers his way for a first down. Dylan Sampson, 124 yards of rushing, 19 carries. Picking up right where he left off last week. Gets the snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson rolls to his right, another good positive gain. He'll be close to that 15-yard line. And Sampson's shoe came off. $6:59 to play in this ball game in the third Saturday of October. Tennessee has lost 16 out of the last 17 meetings against the Tide. They beat them a couple years ago to snap a 15-game losing streak, but they're looking to beat Alabama for the second time in a row in Knoxville. Second down and 6. Takes a snap, hands it off to Sampson again. Sampson stood up that time, no gain, maybe 1. So now a third down coming up here for the Volunteers. Over 100,000 fans hoping to see Tennessee beat Alabama for the second time in a row in Knoxville like they did a couple of years ago, and that went over 52-49 in Nick Saban's first loss against the Volunteers. Maliava gets a snap on 3rd and 5. Maliava lobs it to the end zone. Is it caught? Yes, it is. Touchdown, Tennessee. C. Brazel, number 17, and the Volunteers have the lead. Oh my goodness, folks. Tennessee takes the lead on a 7-play, 54-yard drive. And Maliava finally throws it on the money. And the referees are going to review this to see if he had maintained control of that football. Hazel, the transfer from Tulane. I tell you what, that is very close to a call there to make here for these officials. Unbelievable catch, though, and great effort. And I'll tell you what, here's the call. Let's see what it is. It stands. Touchdown, Tennessee. And with 5:52 to go in the fourth, Tennessee has a 3-point lead with an extra point try to make it a 4-point game. And the Volunteers just will not go away. So Tennessee will kick the extra point here, and it is good. So with that extra point and the touchdown, the Volunteers are back in front by 4. Tennessee's second lead of the evening. We'll take a quick break here. 5:52 to go in this ball game. Your score, Tennessee 21, Alabama 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 8 action here in the SEC Conference. Tennessee takes the lead back 21-17 on a 16-yard touchdown pass by Nico Amaliava. His first touchdown pass of the night. And Tennessee kicks off with 5:52 to go here in the fourth quarter of play in the third Saturday of October. Don't forget, we have Texas and Georgia coming up in just a few. Quinn Ewers taking on Carson Beck, two great quarterbacks going at it there. Texas undefeated, ranked number 1 in the AP poll. Georgia trying to still be Georgia. Here comes Alabama. They'll start from their own 25-yard line. Milroe takes a snap, hands it off, and nowhere to go. Not much on first down. About a 1-yard gain by Justice Haynes. Second down, Alabama hurries to the line. Plenty of time to go in this ball game. They're going to give him no gain on that last play. Milroe in trouble. Goes down the field, incomplete. That could have been almost picked off. He overshot Ryan Williams, and that's been the thing about both of these quarterbacks for Milroe and Amaliava. They have missed a lot of receivers today. So now third down in the toughest place to play in all of college football. Alabama 3 out of 12 on third downs in this game. Milroe out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. In trouble. Down he goes. There is a flag down. I think James Pierce may have jumped early. Oh, actually, there's no flag. Alabama screaming for a flag, but nobody even called anything. Oh, James Pierce got off to a really early start there for Tennessee. They're lucky to get that one away. Oh, my goodness. Big sack for Tennessee, though, as they get away with it. And that ball, or the punt, goes to the 30-yard line. 4:39 to go here for Tennessee to try to extend the lead. Again, this goes back to last week when they played against Florida. They played so well in the second half, and that's been the case here for the second straight weekend in a row for the Volunteers. I tell you what, this rivalry, we know what it's all about. It's about, of course, the tradition of the rivalry and also the hype behind the rivalry. Tennessee has had a lot of suffering years against the Tide to try to get the win here. Sampson with the carry, and he gets pulled down for about 1 yard gain. Alabama's defense trying to make a big stop here. Boy, I tell you what, Tennessee really got away with that huge offside penalty. So Tennessee now trying to really run that clock out as much as they can. There is now officially 4:03 to go on the official game clock here in the fourth. Maliava out of the shotgun, ball at the 31-yard line, takes a snap, hands it off to Sampson. Dylan Sampson gets about a couple of yards. And now it'll be a third down coming up. What does Tennessee do here? Do they pass the football or keep running it? It's third down and 7. Boy, a game like this coming down to the wire, this is what the SEC is all about, and this is what college football is all about. Maliava on third down and 7, takes a snap. He sets up a screen pass. It's complete, but dropped for about a 1 yard gain, and it's nowhere to go. And Alabama's defense comes up with a huge stop with 3:05 to go in this ball game. So Tennessee will punt the football away with just 2:53 remaining. Jackson Ross will punt for the fourth time this evening. His longest has been 49. And takes his time and gets the punt off. Flag down. Catch is made for a punt return. Gets to around the 25-yard line. And let's see what the flag is for. They're saying probably against Tennessee here. So an illegal formation against Tennessee. Josh Heupel very upset. 2:25 to go. And first down coming up for the Tide. So first down coming up here for the Tide with 2:25 to go. Milroe gets a snap, looking to throw, fires it to the right, and boy, Milroe throws it over the intended receiver's head. Second down and 10 coming up. 3 timeouts left for Alabama, 2 for Tennessee. Milroe 23 of 41 in this game for 223 yards with a touchdown and 1 pick. You cannot have turnovers here if you're both teams in the late part of this ball game. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Looking, still looking, and he's in trouble. Milroe gets rid of it. It's caught by Haynes, and Hayes down the sideline. And might be just shy of that first down, but he got close. And now it'll be third down coming up. And it will be a huge third down coming up as we go to the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes to go in this one. In the third Saturday of October, we'll take another timeout here. Your score, Tennessee 21, Alabama 17 in the third Saturday of October. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 8 action in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, everybody, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcasts of college football 2024. Week number 8 action here in the SEC Conference. 2 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. Alabama's got a third down coming up, but it's not a 3rd and 1. It's 3rd and 7 since Haynes stepped out of bounds before he could get close to that first down. Milroe on 3rd and 7 throws it, and it's behind his intended receiver, incomplete. And now it's 4th down coming up for the Tide. There is a flag down on the play. My goodness, there's been a lot of flags in this game. You can just how intense this rivalry is. Oh, my. Personal foul against number 1 on the offense for Alabama. And the down does count, so... And let's see what happened here as I looked here. Oh, yeah. It was a push by the Alabama player. So a big 4th down here for the Tide. 1:55 to go. Last chance maybe for Alabama. 4th and 22 at their own 18-yard line. 7 on the delay clock. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Oh boy, wait a minute. Whistles. I think Tennessee called a timeout. Let's see here. Timeout, Tennessee. Their second charge timeout. 4th and 22 coming up with 1:54 remaining. The clock will reset to 1:55. And, you know, that penalty against Alabama, I tell you what, the refs did miss a Tennessee player throwing a punch. It should have been an offsetting penalty, to be honest with you, if you're, you know, an official out there. But either way, it is what it is. 4th down and 22. Alabama's going to go for it with 1:55 to play when they got all 3 of their timeouts. Milroe the shotgun. Milroe goes up to his offensive lineman, communicates. 10 on the delay clock. Milroe out of the shotgun, takes the snap. Tennessee bringing blitz. Screen pass is complete to the 30-yard line, but not enough for a first down. Tennessee will take over at the 31. But remember, Alabama has all 3 of their timeouts still. Now, Tennessee desperately kind of needs a touchdown here to maybe put this game out of reach here for the Tide. The kickoff for Texas and Georgia will be at 7:49, so we'll switch it over to that game right after this one completes. I tell you what, Tennessee has come alive in this second half, just like they did against Florida this past weekend. And they'll hand it off up the middle. It's Dylan Sampson. Gain of about 4, timeout called by Alabama. With just 1:43 to go in this ball game. Kalen DeBoer in his first game as a Alabama head coach in this rivalry between Tennessee and Alabama, the third Saturday in October. If Tennessee picks up a first down here, it's definitely going to be really hard for Alabama to get the ball back with close to just 1 minute remaining. Dylan Sampson, 100 yards in the second half and 35 in the first half. He has come alive. Each team with one loss here. Tennessee has 267 total yards of offense here in the second half. 1:44 to go. Maliava out of the shotgun. On second down and 6. They'll hand it off. And Sampson stood up. And they'll mark him down at the 20-yard line. Or timeout is called by Alabama. They reset the clock to 1:40. It's now 3rd and 4. What does Josh Heupel do here? What kind of play call will he make here in this huge third down play for Tennessee to try to seal the deal? Tennessee fans, obviously, they look forward to this game every single year, and that is the goal, to beat Alabama every year, it seems like, for the Volunteers, and especially their rivalries with all the other teams like Kentucky, Florida. They beat that Florida team last week, and they do the same thing here with Alabama. Alabama has to make a big stop here. They got one timeout remaining, and Tennessee does too. 6 out of 13 for Tennessee on third downs. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson doesn't get there. He'll be just short of the first down, so Tennessee might have to go for the field goal. Timeout called by Alabama. That'll be their last timeout of the half. With just 1:35 to go. So what does Tennessee do here? Do they go for the field goal? It is a 4th down and 2. ESPN Analytics tell Tennessee to go for it. Josh Heupel is making a big decision here. And it looks like they're going to kick the field goal. So 4th down and 2, and they'll kick the field goal. It's Max Gilbert. Missed from 53 and 50 yards today. 41 yards to put Tennessee up by 7. There's a snap. Good hold. Right down the middle, and Tennessee has the lead by 7 points with 90 seconds remaining. So it's now 24-17, Tennessee in front. Alabama with no timeouts left. They still got a chance here to win this game. Maybe force overtime, you never know. Of course, when it comes to these kind of moments, you don't want to turn the ball over. You don't want to make any stupid mistake. And the chance of Rocky Top on Neyland Stadium. Tennessee will kick off with 1:30 remaining. They have not allowed a kickoff return by Alabama, I believe, in this game today. And there's the kick, and it will be back in the end zone for a touchback. 1:30 to go. No timeouts for Alabama. Tennessee with just one timeout remaining. Tennessee's defense has played pretty well in the second half. A turnover really can change the difference here. Or Alabama goes down the field, probably ties the game up, and maybe can force overtime, but Tennessee will have a chance probably still if Alabama goes quick. Milroe out of the shotgun here as they start from the 25. There's a snap. Milroe to throw. In trouble, gets rid of it. Intercepted by Tennessee at the 35. And the Vols have it at the 35-yard line. And Tennessee's going to win it. Bring out the cigars. Oh my goodness, folks. And Tennessee, for the second year in a row, will beat Alabama in Knoxville. Oh my goodness, folks, a huge turnover. And like I said, you can't make any stupid mistakes. And turnovers can really change a difference, and that's what it is all about. Wow, Tennessee, what a big win this must be for them after. And Nico Maliava takes a knee. You can bring out the victory cigars for Tennessee, and there it is. They are lighting it up. That's always a tradition here in this rivalry. Tennessee is going to get their 40th win in this series and their second win in a row in Knoxville against the Tide. And Josh Heupel is going to get his second win against the Alabama Crimson Tide. My goodness. And that'll do it. The Tennessee Volunteers defeat the Alabama Crimson Tide on a great second-half performance. Josh Heupel has done it again. Tennessee fans storm the field. We're going to now switch it over to the Texas and Georgia game. Your final score in this one: Tennessee 24, Alabama 17 in the third Saturday of October. This has been a live play-by-play broadcast of College Football 2024 in the SEC Conference, live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel.